gentlemen, we're in for an incredible night. Oh, we're taking it up a notch. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Wes and Mike Teasy coming all strong, straight into the end zone. Hey, be sure you stick around because we're only getting warmed up.
I kept the faith, keeping the faith, I know you got it. Yeah, out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Yeah, putting in work, won't say a word till they announce it. Ayy, determined to get it, I'm focused and driven. What you know about it? Thanks to the sun. Ayy, you see the melanin? Yeah, we just begun. Yeah, in my element. Came through clean looking, like a president. Martinelli porn, we celebrating with elegance. Yes, this for the women you see by my side. She gave me reason to fight. Yes, mama, we made it. I know that you proud. Dad always told me stay true to the route. It's for the veal, golden the teal. Kids walk around with the golden they grill. Told you I'm focused, I never lost hope, and I'm giving them something they feel. I keep it true, ain't no counterfeit. How does it feel if you doubted it? Still who we started with. Put down the seed, now it's harvesting. We make the art, then we market it, all of it. I kept the faith, keeping the faith. I know you got it. Yeah, out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Hey, putting in work, won't say a word until they announce it. Hey, determined to get it, I'm focused and driven. What you know about it? I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. This for the fam, this for the whole team. I'm just working on my trophy speech.
I started making a list of some names that I gotta mention when I'm getting my trophy. Lot of folk wasn't with me in the gym, I was shooting around, I was trying to be Kobe. No time for the phony, don't act like you know me. Got God on my side, I can stand on my lonely. Been on my ground so that wifey and I could just live a sweet life where the Zach and Cody. She wasn't there and I wrote your name down and I made a mistake, gotta scribble it out. Snakes trying to slither in now. The ones that ain't put in been wanna reap benefits, they want some clout. That ain't what I'm about. I'm moving different and they moving fast. They gon' be tripping when my name announced. And the winner is Mike Teasy. Congratulations. Cause I kept the faith, keeping the faith. I know you got it. Out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Putting in work, won't say a word until they announce it. Determined to get it, I'm focused and driven, so what you know about it? Yeah, I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. See, this for the fam, this for the whole team. I'm just working on my trophy speech.
Yeah, I got a story to tell. I know they want me to fail. If they throw me into a cell, I know wifey, she paying the bill. Cause I can afford to be quiet. My city is dying and children are crying. Be alert, not devour. The enemy's prowling you just like a lion. But we got the keys, I promise you. Hold on to the peace inside of you. No, I'm not alone. You're not alone. You got an army who follows you. It's time to rise up, lift your eyes up. Yeah, hope is on the way. And we gon' be the change. Cause we are unrestrained. Yeah.
I'm not alone, I'm never alone. My family is with me, wherever I go. Let's be the change that we wanna see. We're taking a stand for what we believe.
Yeah, when I'm in doubt, I'ma pray it out. Believe in that name, so I say it loud. School system wanna take it out. They wonder why no one behaving now. These are days for my generation. Feel like we living in revelation. We gotta share it, that's salvation. A world with no savior, devastation. What is a voice if you never use it? Never use it. Don't abuse it. I am not writing for your amusement. Deeper than rap, this is more than music. I know what teens who keep cutting their wrists. How can I flee when I'm taking a risk? If we ever gonna deal with it, gotta stop pretending and be real with it and be real with it. It's time to unite, yeah. Hey, it's time to unite. This world is so dark, together we shine like 4th of July. Hey, if you stand for nothing, then you'll fall for anything. We will not fall by any means. I promise you, put that on everything.
I'm not alone, I'm never alone. My family is with me, wherever I go. Let's be the change that we wanna see. We're taking a stand for what we believe.
Once you start to seek, yes, you will find. God was really there the whole time. In every season, yes, He is by my side. Discover, discover. Once you start to seek, yes, you will find. God was really there the whole time. In every season, yes, He is by my side. Discover, discover.
Once you start to seek, you'll find. God was really there the whole time. In every season, He is by my side. Discover, discover.
the comeback? You know we the ones that ready for whatever. We gon' have to show them something, man. Let me see them hands up all the way front back. You don't understand that I'm doing what you can't with no cap. Ha! This is the return of the one. You ain't see him coming, you just heard drums. They've been ready for the battle. Any person that comes got the weight of the world on them. Yeah, they're too strong. I might have been down, not out. It's on sight, you gon' figure that out. And I might have been down, not out. Only one thing I gotta know now is, are you ready for the comeback? Yeah. Are you ready for the... Huh? Are you ready for the comeback? You know we the ones that... Let me see them hands up all the way front back. Yeah, it's the comeback. Are you ready for the comeback? Now I see you with your bad self. If you into taking L's, then it can't help. I'll be the self-made champ, look at my belt. I built this all from the ground up, this all by myself, y'all know. This is the return of the one. You ain't see him coming, you just heard drums. They've been ready for the battle. Any person that comes got the weight of the world on them. Yeah, they're too strong. I might have been down, not out. It's on sight, you gon' figure that out. And I might have been down, not out. Only one thing I gotta know now is, are you ready for the comeback? Yeah. Are you ready for the... Huh? Are you ready for the comeback? You know we the ones that... Let me see them hands up all the way front back. Yeah, it's the comeback. Are you ready for the comeback?
boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. It's just as quitting unlikely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
Look, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm more righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shit. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' rise. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man.
Yo, what everyone? Real glitch on the lobby. Like my lobby was showing we were like 8 people, and I was like, this is weird. So I extended the time talking to the admins. I was like no, the game started, Mark. You need to get yourself in. Anyway, we are in Plain Path that I believe was a west down to an east. We're teasing us with the island. It is round number 1. We've got best of 3 this evening. Best of 6 this evening. 3 Miramars. We've got 3 TAEGO. And then we roll into another 6 tomorrow. Now, I won't actually be covering tomorrow. It will be Vikendi. So, yeah, all good in the hood. We are got a full lobby. Full stack 16. But yeah, that really, I'm going to be honest, really threw me. Anyway, anywho's, we're in. Let's go. He tries to get his door closed and catch things up. He's going to tempt people with that island. I don't think it's going to be that case. I think we're going to maybe see it pull back to that part. I might even see it pull back up. We've seen it hit in quite this neck of the woods quite recently. Quite a bit. But for me, it's going to be about the rotations and have a look. I'm just going to catch up here and see who we've got on, what is going on. As we do see Tarlands. The shots in game as they rotate past. We're seeing in game done quite well actually last week, so we're gonna have to see how that goes. Yeah, it looks like the most of them are gonna be leaving the neck of the woods. WPE. Turn up so I can hear it. Need to be able to hear the game. Right, let's get a few things sorted. Because, hey, there we go. There we go. Get rid of the dot. We don't want to see. No one wants to see the dot in the middle of the screen. It annoys me when I watch another cast. Even with some of the high level reduction, they've still got the dot. I'm like, what is going on? Get the dot off, blocks. Willies rotate by. So now come out of San Martin. Obviously, Miramar is the normal start for us, and I literally had like 8 people in my lobby. 8 people, and I was like, this is weird. I've never seen this before. PC never are late. Rotates his way by. 16 teams is money up for grabs for these teams. As I said, it's a 12-game scenario. It is taking into effect the new maps. Now, obviously, with the new update and Destin being in question as well. Oh, no! Hashtag a replay. Do a backflip. in games will be popping up here. You'll notice some of these names are all couple in. This is a strat. They are also taking shots up. Surely he has DC'd. Surely he's DC'd. Doing a donut. No, he's living a little rounds. I'll go with DC. Everyone loves an update. Stucker's now pushing this neck of the woods as well. As they are just pressing the outside in there, yeah. Kind of believe he's knocked out. So Stuckers picks up the confirm. Squeaky, my man, my host. He was rounding up the troops. I was sitting there thinking, there's people here, like no one's thinking about. We love a PUBG update. We love a little. There's that kill confirm. Odd though, they are pushed in. Squad wipe, like the little logo, like the blue and red boys. Odd though, with that little makeshift logo. The last minute, GDE they're after on the backside, so the GDE get pod. They go the first one. They actually receive damage after. Junior peeking his head round, gets caught slightly as the flash now comes through. This might actually force Pod one way. Pod do get one of the squad teams, or get to push through. Pod though has been receiving some damage from the back here, and GDE taking the hillside. Dixon, strong player, looks like he's going to go stick the res under an element of pressure though from squad white. That was giving damage. There's a re-knock though, but that'll give him a bit of time. He'll be able to get himself over. Dixon gets the mid on. GD though playing around the addition side, so Pod now losing one confirmed. Denpai, he'll be going as well, so Pod will be back to a 2. Our squad wipe though on the adjacent side, they're also a 2. They continue to work their way around. Let's have a quick look here. Team Misfits, always a regular in my lobby. Aces in as well. Good to see them boys back. They need to come in also. Sprout been a while. So, maybe disengaging of this one. Phase number 2 has come up. Island Store slightly in, but that definitely is not going to commit to one. But does pull back a bit more south. So, GD, I think, doing the right thing. They've disengaged. They've gone straight back to Impala. Looks like these guys want to play the longer game. Not a fan of the north side of Impala. The buildings sort of become shacks, and you tend to find people get caught out slightly crossing over most of the time. But generally, not bad. So Ace is now working their way in as well. And our squad white boys. Back to a 2. Got another knock though. Pod down to their final player. It's just such a hard push now over there. They've got to go quite quickly if they want to do it. And get the third party action might cause them some problems. Smoke might be a little bit of an indication. Actually, go, hey, we need to clear this out now. Molly might go through the top and force the players down, and it has. So squad would wipe, not breach the gap. Good Molly from distance, but both these teams might disengage slightly as squad wipe now continue to watch behind. Just continue to stay with this at the moment. Eager to keep. We've got a couple of teams that still sit on the outside, and this is why I figure out where they were. Endgame is well out of the zone though. ANC Ancestrals though updated their logo. I should put you guys in a blue, a green, sorry, a very light green. I think it It brings out the logo. Brings out your eye colour. Beautiful. They've lost one though. So you rotate away in game. I'll sit in an El Hazard, but very, very much away from zone. Now, for me personally, TAEGO, this evening it'll be the first time me casting TAEGO. But that'll be. So these guys are going to disengage. Where can you check the rules? You can check the rules on their Discord. I will get you a link to their Discord. Invite people, copy a link. You can check them out there. This fight is still going on. Squad white. Backwards and forwards here. Pod look like they're going for the push. I think eager maybe to work their way in. I will say is going back the other way now, so I'm pushing over, and I think they look at this zone going, do you know what, we need to get moving, and we can do as a 2, but this top side is just going to be manic. So many teams are up here. Another great logo. I actually messaged this team here, Black Female. I was like, I actually really like your logo, lads. It is cool, crispy. He's like, it's my mate who designed it, so give your mate a shout out in chat, mate. 100%. Obviously, talking about design and stuff, obviously, if you haven't seen my Twitter, give us a follow at Elite Esports EU. Amazing artwork, like, and so just give him a shout. And we're just trying to get at like how much money he wants. He's always like, just send me what you think it's worth. Like, no, just tell me how much you want for it. Such a good design. He's like, can I do your overlays? I can, but I'm not the best person to advertise overlays with. Phase number 3 though is shifting. Surprisingly, that island store in. So center is like bang smack on the edge. Now the next zone will have to go to find a center point in the inland, and it won't be this island. You can't get the center point around there, so I think you're going to see the only place it can go now is this south side. So expect more teams, bit more longer rotations in, they'll be able to find themselves. But our team's going to sit in that top side. He is going to be happy with that one. He will be waiting. I suppose most worst player or most worst players ever can't give them the worst play for their location. Cautious here is Payne. Gonna break that glass, giving away his position a little bit. That might have been a tactical error to Ancestrals, though. Do get the first knock. Now giving away long shots going down as Selfish goes down to the belly, having to get up in time. He gets back. He's on a 2, but needs to be cautious now. One he's come down. Ancestrals already lost one. Oh, he came off, but he pre-aimed, laid out the spray, and Snip rolled straight into those shots. Confirm a little bit further down as Nod might just completely disengage, and Snip a little bit further in. They aren't sticking the res, so Ancestrals need to cause a bit of pressure here for Snippers. They are working further away. Zico unable to get the res, but you know what he can do? He can get a knock. Maybe that there will put the stop though on Ancestral. Zico surely needs to get the res now. This blue is coming over as Nod is following it in a clear carpet. Oh, Zico, not just one, but a cheeky 2 and a res in the middle. Ancestrals though, great logo. First team that have gone out this evening. Let's go, Gecko. Horden, our squad wipe team, working their way around and disengaged. They've got a bike, so going to set themselves in. I think most teams know the call that it is going to be sort of south side. So I thought he was actually going to do like a massive outpack over here. Sprout coming to life though, is he does pick up the squad wipe player rolling in. Has put himself into cover. I just don't believe Squad Wipe are able to get this res in a nice position. He could get to it, but is it worth the risk? Like, just hold tight. You know you saw a team coming in anyway. You know you're getting shot from a team already situated in this sort of north side of Impala. For me, it's a write-off. Squad Wipe, you're now down to a single. You can still get those Squad Wipes, but you have to wait. There we go. As I said, it had to go land-based, so always going to come down to this bottom side. I have to work their way down, and 2-2 split. You kind of think worst players ever. Maybe tie yourself back up. I'm keen to stay on this north side. We've got more teams bottlenecking themselves into what is next to no zone, but that's next to no live here as our team Misfits trying to cause a bit of misfit on the outside of the zone. And Snip, we've been hitting and running for quite some time now on this north side. It's phase 4, so now still continuing that momentum down to the south, and Zico leading the way. 3 kills in the back for him. Getting some points on the board. Puma low, waiting. This is mental. 14 teams. Don't forget as well, guys, money is up for grabs. So, Ace is one of the crews on the south side is kind of clear from the sense that it's not been able. This could be a good nade. He just runs away from it in time. TNT laying the dynamite out here for Misfits. Going to go rolling out. TNT not pick up 1. They pick up 2. The pressure is store folding down. TNT wrapping their way around. Got to use the smokes. It is in their favour. Third party action now will continue to come through as the shots from the outside that Hana is causing the damage. Goes down to the final player now. Here's all down. X1 nade up. They've managed to get one back, and have to be cautious now as our TNT, our dynamite team, is already rolling around. Not over committing, not going all the way now into this as they are just taking off a little bit of smoke action at a time. Surely our team Misfits will get confident. Hopefully the third party action may put a top to it. Team Misfits might even be able to get a res here as TNT needs to go back in. I'm going for one of the reses himself as TNT. A good call as he does go for the re-smoke now. TNT first on the reses. It won't be long before they start pushing back out. Now the third party action was huge here. TNT needs to continue that pressure. They should have closed this one. Will it be a mistake here? As Team Misfits, they can put points on the board, and how are they getting these free reses back? TNT should have committed to that. Should have really committed it. Team Misfits back to a 4-man now. I am very surprised. Ollies are coming in, but zone shift away, and he's coming into outside of the town. Oh my days, 14 teams, 43 left alive. Team Misfits back to a 4. And we've all got to shift our way in, really. Not many teams being in. Sprouts just hold the outside. SNK, our Sonic team, they are Sonica, are working their way down through that northern part of section, through the mine camp itself. Sprouts were here already. These guys came in this north side. Snip are happy. They got to relieve the pressure slightly and just eager to see TNT. Obviously, they didn't push. They didn't end with Team Misfits, and I am baffled. I'm not gonna lie. I just fear it's gonna be the end of them now. Fair party action though is coming back over, and Team Misfits might time it right. Ace Crew though, they're getting in the action as well as they do get 1, 2. I believe there goes confirm. This is down our worst players ever. Not being the worst players for that long, but they are dropping down. Final player for them. They are gonna rotate away. There we go. Ace's Crew, you get it, worst players ever. Take 14th place. In such a crucial zone, and maybe they got sucked into taking the third party action. Oh, what, literally died on his sword is maybe the best analogy we can put on that one. As he just fell into the guns of TNT. Misfits losing 1 TNT. Also losing 1. Both these teams wrapping their way in. Lots of action now happening up on the kill feed. The Sprouts trying to take the fight on there. Down to a 1 as well. We'll go to the Sprouts as Rocky needs to wait. This is working his way out. He hasn't res. He hasn't got the mega, so got to confirm. He's down on 1 shot. The calls might be coming through. Rocky looking for the player, looking for the footsteps. Goes back on the outside. He fires the smoke, and surely he's going to pick him up, and he does. TNT been eliminated. That there should not have been allowed. They should have ended, and Team Misfits, you give them a little bit, and they're going to be mischievous in the get, potentially some extra points, and they managed to roll back. TNT, huge lesson to be learned there. You had them down to a 1. You should have ended it. Maybe stacked up. Even the trade out for me would have been the way forward. Push yourself around as a 2. Get that trade and end Team Misfits. In the early fights, they're going to be subject to utility, a bit of barrage. Now the call was to go forward. Final player now for them to continue the shot. Stocks, though, taking the shots on the right-hand side. Pin is pinned in between 2 teams. The zone is going to do the damage, but it isn't before Stuckers do. The squad wipes go down instead for them. We're going to see Stuckers. They're going to end pods into one place. We are in the point pot now, and it is a bit of a madness. These teams still need to leave Impala. I suppose the north side is kind of like blessed because Snip are able to get a bit of freedom of movement. Nod goes down. GDE try and hold out. Squeaky holds that top side. Ace conquered the worst players ever. GDE gone in the middle. They've got the AWF. Not bad. Got Storm coming through. Stuckers pushing down. They know they've got to take this fight. Molly goes on the outside. It will push him round into a bottleneck, though, on the front side of this building. Garland's ready. Headshot out. Connecting straight with the Stuckers player. They are down to a 2. The second one's playing a better angle. Able to give a bit of freedom, but Misfits causing damage on the outside. Again, they able to pick up 1. Thailand's down on the 1 now. Stuckers don't have a confirmed 1. And there they go. There goes that second, and they able just to hold out. Danny now gets the smoke. He needs to cross the roads. But we'll wait and see. Is he got to get into this? And I kind of feel like Ace Crew are in such a driving position, maybe to pick up the kills. But Team Misfits, oh my days, you little cheeky chappies. Able to get though. Look at him, he's laying low. I'm quite surprised that Zico, I don't know, obviously we tuned out, so again, Snippy, you are in chat, let us know you were up as a 3, so I was kind of surprised to see you guys go down. Zico is going for it. It won't take him long. Down to a 1 now. Maybe he won't allow the team a little bit of freedom. Shots rolling through. 4 times M4. He's going to stick the res on. Molly back out over the top. Continues to rather pressure. That Molly is bang on. Gets the re-knock though. Let's go first down. He goes down. Unfortunately, it's GDE AWM'd him. Look at that. Filthy, baby. 4 teams now remain. Ace Crew, they set up as a 4. They take the high ground. Gorillas down in the jungles in the depth. Our Aces, though, they're surely going to control. Misfits are a 1, GDE are a 3. If I have a quick look at the map, I just thought they actually were going to look. Misfits down to a 1 here. GDE tight at the bottom side, and Aces on the other. Gorillas are entrenched into controlling the zone. They could actually cause the damage. I can't believe it's set up for the island. I think island would have been a question. I think teams would have asked about it, but yeah, with the next shift, with that phase 2 really happening, you'd never get an island finish at that point, because the center of the circle has to go on playable terrain. There wasn't an option for it. There just wasn't enough water in on that east hand side to be able to allow an island over. Oh, Greggy sneaking his way in. Without great shot. GDE said they aren't going to hold tight to these rocks. Remember, early doors, GDE disengaged from that fight that we saw between Pod and Squad Wipe. And a good decision for them. They knew that zone shift, that second one, was the run to roll. Oh, that AWM will be a complete... Oh. back who's down. Aces though wrapping their way around. They should have heard the AWM and GG down the final player. He's causing some issues. Ice Boy puts down one, goes down to a 1v1. Ace's crew, they get tabbed down an ace, and it is down to a 4-on-1. You would have looked at this going, Ace's crew were dialed in. They had all the information, but the information they didn't have was the players right on their doorstep. The Gorillas, the Silverbacks now pushing an aggressive utility coming out. Gorillas know he's on the outside. Ice Boy should just tab himself out, and I think this is what we're going to see. Game number one, it's done and dusted, people. And look at that, our wonderful Gorillas take game numeral one. That's good, actually. Really, really strong game. I feel, though, Ace Crew would have been the one that would have taken it a little bit stronger for me, but just my opinion, mate. Just my opinion. I think, again, even worse players ever, they had that position, they had that information gathering. I was just quite shocked Ace didn't pick up the information right below him. GDE slamming out that AWM just didn't really kind of stop that foot on the sword. Apologies, no idea what happened with the lobby. I had 8 people in and I was like, that's only 8 people. Like, people are paid to come here. This is a money up for grabs event. Anyway, do you know what is up for grabs? A quick break as I need to get myself back in. We've got 2 more Miramars. We're going to follow ourselves then straight over towards TAEGO. I'm excited personally for TAEGO. I don't know what your thoughts are on the new maps. Obviously, with the update coming out with the whole Destin swing back. Let us know what your thoughts are. But yeah, we've got 2 more Miramars. Then we're going to go across to free TAEGO. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes.
I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
gentlemen, we're in for an incredible night. Oh, we're taking it up a notch. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Wes and Mike TZ coming all strong. Straight into the end zone. Hey, be sure you stick around because we're only getting warmed up.
I kept the faith, keeping the faith. I know you got it. Yeah, out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Yeah, putting in work, won't say a word till they announce it. Hey, determined to get it, I'm focused and driven. What you know about it? Thanks to the sun. Hey, you see the melanin? Yeah, we just begun. Yeah, in my element. Came through clean looking like a president. Martinelli porn, we celebrating with elegance. Yes, this for the women you see by my side. She gave me reason to fight. Yes, mama, we made it. I know that you proud. Dad always told me stay true to the route. It's for the veal, golden the teal. Kids walk around with the gold in their grill. Told you I'm focused, I never lost hope, and I'm giving them something they feel. I keep it true, ain't no counterfeit. How does it feel if you doubt it? It's still who we started with. Put down the seed, now it's harvesting. We make the art, then we market it, all of it. I kept the faith, keeping the faith. I know you got it. Yeah, out of my way. Give me.
Gorillas, let's go. Jeez Louise, lads. Talk about going from like a kind of like we got the area, we got the cover zone shifted, and then they just went 6th gear. This is our game. They came running over, throwing those nades, and ended it. GDE knew it was theirs, and then they lost it. And also, I'm so surprised that Aces dropped the ball, though, on the outside area. But hey, that was a good game. Apologies, though, as we got that mix up in lobby. My name is Mark Powell, and this is Elite Esports at EU, the place where we try and do as much casting and production as possible. You will start seeing, actually, more on my channel where maybe you don't have to look at this all day, and I'm just a guy clicking all the buttons, pressing all the little action points at the back, because I'm not going to lie, Rainbow Six has just exploded. We've been invited to LANs. We're doing LANs on production. We're doing LANs on casting as well. So I'm just keen to keep as much PUBG going as possible. And obviously, glad, Otto, thank you very much for asking me to come cast lobby number 2. We're going to throw ourselves, though, in towards lobby number 2, game number 2. And as I mentioned, though, before, we have a Miramar again. So we've got 2 more Mirrors to go. This one plus one more. Then we're going to shift over to TAEGO again. Let me know in chat what you think about TAEGO. Is it an esports map? Is it ready to go? Or is it just going to be a hell of a watch for us? Anyway, sit back. It's Miramar. Let's roll. Here we go, match number 2, and flight path not too shabby, but not too great, as we do have a northwest down towards that sort of south to southeast. East, let's say east. It's really more of an east, right? It's going over the islands. Does favour that northeast corner, though, so maybe we will see that Cruz de Vel ending. Maybe they're in between there and now Hazard, where we get those teams rotating, taking the sand dunes one at a time across the battlefield that unfolds, but teams out early doors, and it looks like most teams are calling their loot spots in the Discord. So, hey, don't think we're going to get anyone too contended, but this isn't a scrim. This is for money mini tournaments, though, hosted by VIKÜRVI. Is it always a 2-dayer? You got double lobbies. They're now working on potentially a 3rd lobby. So if you're interested, get your team involved. You want to check out the rules, get yourself on their Discord. Just ask in chat, and I'll make sure you get a link sent you. Cool. We should have 15 seconds, though, and we will see the zone confirmed out. There we go. It is that top of the neck of the woods, so it's that best area, it's that Miramar we love. And hopefully we will see the higher ground battles here. We're going to see the early rotation up to here. Sprout got the best positioning though, let's be honest. They went for the extension, snip on extending up north as well. We've had this ending quite a bit as well. But you need to roll through. I'm still shocked though. The Gunners rolled up and didn't get any kills. They got a chicken dinner. They got 10 points. Good play from them. They held the zone. That sort of 6th to 7th gear and just chucking like you two. They were keen to get some points from the ball, but they didn't quite get it. But let's see what they can do here. They're on San Martin. So our game number 1 winners are the Gorillas. Ho, Sonic and Sprout. Now he engages. And he gives up the compound. Sonica, though, do take one of the compounds. Sprout looks like they're going for that cruise. Tend to find teams up this neck of the woods will go for the high ground and maybe take the sort of the graveyardy area at the top. This great view, especially the teams coming in. And you've got a sand dune there that you can. But you get teams play out to, and if they do cross from there over to you, it's kind of a kill zone, nice kill zone as well. And then the whole way around, you've got this wonderful 360 approach that you can harvest a lot of information. A lot of the teams will be rotating by. If you get any teams caught, they lose any of the cars. On this side, you pick them up. The other section though is the one in the distance, that high ground there. That also has that capability of raining fire down on teams. So we have to see. Oh, I didn't even see. Who snuck in here? Oh, BP. They have the same colour code. That's why. GDE, though, have lost one. As our Black Pumas. They situate themselves in. Fix an ice ball down on the adjacent sides. Might change his guys. Don't know why it's loaded in there like that, but I can sort out. GDE losing 1 and 2 as the Black Pumas are holding out El Hazard. I'm gonna continue to work the angles. Black Pumas, no reason for them to leave. The only thing I worry about El Hazard is if you get teams catch yourself around that, it's not quite as central as we'd expect. So I have to wait and see how it unfolds. Sonic Ghetto taking the shots as you are seeing the teams climb the height of Miramar. Riders on the other side of water treatment. They can try and keep their cars safe. They actually disengage and go back the other way. So, not committing. We don't have a team here yet at the moment. As Snip, though, have that split. I don't know if that's intentional, but we want to try and catch some teams in between. Maybe put the Snip on him. He did get one back. So, the action still happening. El Hazard. Oh, Black Pumas down to a one-man. Nice one, Vixen just holding their own and digging themselves in, showing the depth that GD have to offer. Black Puma, though, what do you do now? Do you commit your last body? Do you go for it? Yeah, do you try and get a point on the board, or you put yourself out into a TDM? I think you'd be disappointed. You know they're down to a 2, but gets some initial shots on though. Doesn't get the knock when they've got the information. Gets a second chance though on the secondary player as Ice Boy also goes down to a 2. Vixen down to a 1 really. 3 5 going round. That Puma. Surely it's a disengage, get yourself out the bowl, or maybe dig yourself into a corner. I think the terminology of ratting it might come into play. Mate, you got the prison outfit. Go get yourself in the prison, maybe. But he's going to be cautious on this one. I am going to tap you up in case we do see the kill feed rocking. A lot more action on the north. A lot more rotations around that top side here as Pod and Team Misfits are close. And you are seeing Stuckers, though they are working around. Squeaky Dodo has a compound. Cappy coming around. TNT wrapping around a lot further. Stuckers though, not getting stuck with any shots. They are rotating down, and then here we go. Yeah, Team Sprite have sprouted themselves up. They actually took that ridge around. You don't really normally see that. You see teams hold here, so spreading themselves out a bit further. Also coming out a compound, but tune back in with Black Puma. Vixen though, does show his head. Good shots again. Nice boy coming the other way, so holding the angle. GDE closing down the player. Good shots though, but Vixen goes down. He puts his player down to a 1, so can't quite get the confirm that he's needed. Wonder if he got the information about him pushing over. He should have done, but I don't worry because he got his back turned. He tried to keep himself safe here. Nice boy retreating back to try and get that player. Vixen trying to get back in safe here, is able to stick the full med on. Black Puma puts it down to a 1-on-1. A real back and forth here for both our teams in the El Hazard. Ice boy taking the position back to where Vixen was, and TTW needs to get some more information. Looking across the buildings, trying to figure out where the final player of GDE is, and again they had the numbers. Made bouncing off the other side. Ice boys push forward to tab him up so we can get that player versus player. Look, the sound cue should be in. You kind of feel like he's going to wrap his way around to the outside of this wall. That's where you might go. I think he's popped the smoke just to deafen the sound. He's going to pop out to see the player gets the initial shots, but doesn't. Like, has to put himself back in. Puma out on the other side. TTW though, cracked vest. Ice boy in the driving seat as he's gone back, using the smoke again to his advantage. 2-time use that smoke. He's using the wall, trying to keep the player on the outside, and if he does, he's able to pick him up. Has seen him. He's going to maybe get the shots though. He does pick him up, and surely he's going to get him dropped down. He does. GG's. Ice boy takes out Black Puma. They go out in 16th place. Oh, TNT is dynamite. Worst player ever. On the recall back. Great money there from TNT. Let's see if they learned from the first game that they need to end these fights quite quickly. Don't leave a player up, because we know even one player can be damaging to a unit. They go back and forth. TNT getting some damage done, but not able to get the knock. Still pushing forward. Really got the one player. Able now has put him down to a 1. There's a confirmed TNT. Going to be losing one of their players. Now pushing forward here. Look to the right. Does take a face for the bullets though, but he damages it. They damn it back. No limit. Has no limit. Flash out. Trying to catch the player. First player ever. Is he the final guy? He is. Disengaging. Got to get himself out of the car and gets folded. TNT ending the fight. They've lost one. There were 3. And zone shift again up towards that north to northeast corner. So a lot more drain that's been unplayed so far. So teams will locate their way around. Teams like GDE will be happy because they haven't lost the zone, and kind of, you guessed, it'll be a bit more quiet. You've not heard any cars rotate their way through El Hazard. Going to be a bit of a migration shift now as Sprout picking up by Sonica. Coming up and over the hill, driving, cool, calm, and collective. Goes back the adjacent way. In-game's in a good spot as well, because you'd expect it to pull. The Misfits using the sand dunes to their advantage as they sneak past. In-game are finding themselves in a bit of a sandwich. I did last time, but they are cautious. Sprout are really spread. Sonica, who have turned back to their compound. Remember though, does get one, doesn't able to get the flush as Sonica gonna go stick the res. Looks like the call is for Mad Kid now to get the res. No one's close enough really, and the team is a bit further back. Can't remember what the call is to give up. Hey, look at that, 9,666 followers. That's quite scary. Thank you very much, guys. When I get to 9999, does it reset to 0? Does that mean I have to go over to that kick streaming platform at that point? Brilliant. Oh, game number 1 winners with 0 kills. Let's see if they put any on the board. They haven't. Maybe they're going to try and get through the 12 games of 0 kills and all chicken dinners. That might give them the win, but PUBG is a balanced game. It is between points on placement, but points on kills as well. And let's not take any jokes aside. This team is stacked. They have the versatility to get some high kill games as well. So I think they will be. Actually, I saw in chat, whilst he's putting there, did anyone else get a win with 0 kills? I had to put the little laughing face on that one. That was fun. Love it. Team Misfits find the little compound here. TNT come off the high ground. They take the town. Sprout, though, put themselves on the other side of the high ground as Ace crew down by the road. In game, they were early doors here, taking shots at cars, rotating by, and Sprout very spread still, but not able to sprout a kill. It is find themselves in the compound. Is maybe going to hold out the compound for a bit longer. Have to see how they roll, but yeah, Sprout for me, especially if Squad White realise there's a solo shot coming up here, you'd expect, because this is a ridge, really sharp ridge they can play. They can get up really close. If they know the player's a little bit further over, they can go all the way around and then take the kill. This is a bit of a kill zone for them, but if they're quick enough, they might catch if they're a bit of luck. To the zone shift, and as I said, it is going to go to northwest. It does bounce back, so a couple of teams overcommit, but not too far. TNT need to think about the next zone, and Ace get the knock. Sound is too low. What sounds too low? Game sound. I can turn game sound up. Of course I can. Cautious. See, these guys have to come in that way now. I think they're being forced. Sprout push themselves back to a tighter group. In game, you got to be really happy with their compound now. They just need to keep this 2-2 split up and ensure no one crashes. Compound is a aside. I've turned the game sound up a little bit, so let's know, guys. It sounds alright in my ear, but I never trust my ears. Silence, I lost one early doors. Spotlight. Maybe regretting the decision coming a little bit later now, but Sprout allowed him to get into the first sand dune. Sprout haven't got any kills from that spread out, but the good side is they haven't lost any people either, so no one took advantage that they were spread, and they also haven't lost anyone. So looks like Squad White might be trying to push along this ridge and into safer grounds. We've got far to go. Grillers will be eager to try and hold out. Nice boy. 3 of the 4 kills for his team. Don't think he's found his way too low. He's gonna get out. He's gonna go. Car's gonna go. He rolls out. That's the car for GDE. Sends him out in 14th place. We're doing a lot of the action now coming in. Pod though has lost one as Ancestral. Maybe I need to get a nade over. Get a nade over. Oh, that's why you get a nade back, and the speed of the nade was just wonderful coming in from Pod there. Is phase 4, so if they're going to sit the res, they've got to do it quickly. That knock though might continue to push forward. Oh, I do have TNT coming in behind. It's 40 seconds and that zone is going to come in, so they do have some time. TNT also losing that zone. If we bring up the mini map, it goes back towards the end game section. TNT had opted not to. Final two now, nade over the top. Doesn't quite go where they need it to, and actually receive a side knock here. Ace go down. Squad might get squad right themselves. Pick up one. Back Ancestrals though, they're gonna lose another one. Final player for them. Goodness, gonna have to beat the drums of the chest and show 4-on-1. Can he get himself out of an angle? And he can't, as both sides actually were held very, very tight. And Ancestrals, they take 12th place. A bit tight around here, very flat in this neck of the wood. So Team Misfits TNT, even to a degree, where do we see our team pod now go as Snips applying the pressure? They go over the pans and in towards mid-zone. Full send now going from the team, down for a one-shot, get a chance to reload now as the secondary car is rolling through. Lots of damage, keep the car straight. It's lost the tyre straight towards the danger. The Snip is over the next ridgeline. They lose one, change for the driver's seat and by ready to roll, but that car has given up for him. Maybe it was just enough to get himself in. That car flips over the top here and Snip. Oh, don't get the knock. We do have our Thailands. Maybe pick up a kill. There we go. Seems on the south side. Grid has already moved out. Grid is still rocking a 0 kill. Let's go, guys. 0 kill chicken dinner. Keep beating the chest. Let's see if we can do back-to-back chicken dinners with 0 kills. 10 points is a good consistency to maybe put on the board. There are a few other teams, though, eager to take it away from them. Team Misfits are one of them, but they are stuck here. Rocky takes some shots. His vest is literally cracked and gone. Lid on its way. Sprout, though, not able to get close. Don't know why he's not fully committed to this. Now going back for it. Nade gets through. It's going to get two. Final player for them now. Don't think he knows he's on the outside. Catches him and eventually does go down. We'll get the action replay in though, because we should have catch that grenade rolling through. Zone shift though does come closer down, and end game will be happy. Now you're sitting in that corner compound, guys and girls, and you know maybe you're not going to get the crossroads. Does end game hold, or do they make the move now? And if they make the move, where do they go? Maybe wrap up towards Gorillas, or maybe for me take that more of a passive approach, wait for the madness to unfold, because we've still got 9 teams. We're not even in the point pot yet. They've got to get in, and with 32 people up and we are phase number 5, it is going to be a bit of a tight shift in. Endgame they're holding out. Sonica lose 1. Second one under element pressure. Now they are going to get the res pod. Do get picked up by Snippers. They put another kill on the board for them. In-game eager to ensure no one comes into his compounds. Snip taking the himself in. Ace crew on the other side of the zone, holding the angles. Stuckers want to also work their way in. They don't have a great bit of cover, but good use though of the smoke. Allow the momentum happen with the car. It's on what, 2 tires? They lose 1. They lose another tire though. It's on the final tire. It's even got a final tire. He has got a final tire. Freaky jumping through. What a great knowledge of the area though. Stuckers able to find themselves a bit of a haver, but for how long Ace crew know about this one as they take the ridges, they take the movement down. They have picked them up, so the information has come through. Level 3 vest. Got the nade, they got the util, so will they be able to expose? Danica though has been dealt the final blow from endgame. It was their endgame. 7 teams now as Stuckers on a free, and they're all getting caught some angles. They come around the backside, they get caught by Sprout. They go a little bit over the top, they get caught again by Sprout. They work through the gap, and Ace Crew will only be ensuring that we see the end of Stuckers here. Maybe final nail in their coffin's coming. Have to wait for the next zone shift though. Nip have pushed instantly. The other side got the same thing. Head on a bit of that. Collins exposing nade. Getting cooked. Jump nade over the top. Will it bounce down? He hasn't cooked it. It gets caught up in the sand, you know. But Snip aggressive. Push back now. Throwing the nade back. He flicks the nade off one of his shoulders. He's like, hell no. I'm not going down with a U2. I'm coming here and fighting as best they can. They have lost one though. As they are going to have to dig themselves in. Res as happened. Was that enough really to stop the push from them? The zone shift goes away, and both these teams, no need to overcommit. I think it's a try and get the rest of the players out. Looks like our Brothers might be putting some points on the board now, as we've got a couple of knocks on the board. Even knocks themselves though, as Endgame coming in, and Endgame get a bit of free time. They will actually see our Snip team. Is refusing to get a kill. Maybe cause enough noise, beating at the chest to ensure they get another chicken dinner. 10 points on the board. Have to wait and see. They'll get knocked. They're just getting stolen. Here comes that pressure, but here comes some more pressure though, because Ace Crew, they know they had to rotate in. Here comes a barrage. Nade, a little bit too short. Second one is pretty much pinpoint perfect. Gets 2 for the price of 1. Nade comes back. Molly is going to finish them off. Needs to be... Oh, there goes another one down. Ace on the angle. Zico the final player now. Sprout, 10 kills on the board. Snip, they've gone down. Ace doing good as well. I think they've got some kills. 6 on the board. They've got to take a rethink about the res. Talons down to a 1 and only 1 kill. As he falls down towards the sand, he takes a tumble, eventually going down as well. Gorillas, I believe they fell also. Actually, still believe Gorillas didn't get any kills on the board, I'm not going to lie. In games, they got 4 Stuckers. They lost 1 early doors, and they're down to a 3. Sprout, though, who've been kind of centre of attention for a while. 11 kills for them. Able to cause some damage. Wants to lay low, and maybe the diving gear will help. And game's on, pushing over. Let's get 1. Gonna go for a 12. Get the reload, take the fight, take the fight, take the fight, take the fight. It's a little bit flustered. Molly is not bad. Nade over the top. Nade should get the kill back. He does. 12 kills for them. It was a little bit like me playing PUBG, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I got a knock. I'm the guy who doesn't get knocks. I'm more good at rotations. I overthink the game. Stuckers now a 2. Top 3 teams remain. Endgame as a 3. Well, technically it's a 4. V3, V2. We just lost our 1. 3 teams. Stuckers though, they got no idea. They got a team behind. Honda now turns around. Maybe the pressure to be relieved. Maybe you're going to see Ace Crew just take the shots though at end game. Stuckers though goes down straight up to V2s. Oh, Cobra holding the back pedal. Oh, good rotation as well. Ace Crew's not committed everyone. It's a 1 on 1 side here. Oh no, he's gone down. Able to stick one of the reses. Don't think he knows he's got player close. He'll make the call here. Player comes rocking up and over. Sees the head comes up. He peeks though back down. Nothing to get some shots. So he goes down to 1 every single time he goes back up. He loses more HP. Ibuku is on a 1 shot. This nade could bounce. It goes perfectly. And how does he not go down for the blue? But he goes down to the nade. I thought he dubbed himself out on the outside here. I can't even get to the player in time. Winner, chicken dinner. Ace Crew, they held up and they held up well. Good game for them. 12 kills on the board. And Ace Crew showing how it's done though on game number 2. Good game. Generally, really, really good game. A lot of rotations. We saw that zone shift, and obviously that shift down to that sort of northeast corner. We always know it's going to be around the area. Actually went a little bit more to the west, or east, I would have thought. Would have thought maybe play back west towards that crossroads. Would have thought end games would have to move. I thought they would have to go north from that point. It did come a little bit more to that sort of east-hand side. So interesting play. Good use of the terrain. I love the dips and crevices these teams and players put themselves in. And good use of smoke. Able to get the car momentum. Look at Stuckers, though. All that smoke line out. So they got their two-wheel car down to a one-wheel car. But they will get themselves in onto another placement section. So good use of the terrain. Final Miramar's coming up, though. Let's have a quick break, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes.
Need some space, just family around me. Hey, putting in work, won't say a word until they announce it. Hey, determined to get it, I'm focused and driven. What you know about it? I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. This for the fam, this for the whole team. Yeah. I'm just working on my trophy speech.
I started making a list of some names that I gotta mention when I'm getting my trophy. Lot of folk wasn't with me in the gym. I was shooting around, I was trying to be Kobe. No time for the phony, don't act like you know me. Got God on my side, I can stand on my lonely. Been on my ground so that wifey and I could just live a sweet life where exactly Cody. She wasn't there and I wrote your name down and I made a mistake, gotta scribble it out. Snakes on the slithering now. The ones that ain't put in, been wanna reap benefits, they want some clout. That ain't what I'm about. I'm moving different and they moving fast. They gon' be tripping when my name announced. And the winner is Mike Teasy. Congratulations. Cause I kept the faith, keeping the faith. I know you got it. Out of my way, give me some space, just family around me. Put it in work, won't say a word until they announce it. Determined to get it, I'm focused and driven, so what you know about it? Yeah, I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. I'm just working on my trophy speech. My trophy speech. See, this for the fam, this for the whole team. I'm just working on my trophy speech.
Marble lies I thought were perfect. You only saw yourself, and you were so goddamn selfish. You were so goddamn selfish. Marble lies I thought were perfect. You only saw yourself, and you were so goddamn selfish. You were so goddamn selfish.
Yeah, I got a story to tell. I know they want me to fail. If they throw me into a cell, I know wife, she paying the bill. Cause I can afford to be quiet. My city is dying and children are crying. Be alert, not devour. The enemy's prowling you just like a lion. But we got the keys, I promise you. Hold on to the peace inside of you. No, I'm not alone. You're not alone. You got an army who follows you. It's time to rise up, lift your eyes up. Yeah, hope is on the way. And we gon' be the change. Cause we are unrestrained. Yeah.
Hey, how did they get that car down the hill? Because they're Polish. No, maybe because it's down the hill. I don't know. Jeez Louise, literally 2 tires. The car I thought was going to go around in circles. Good game, all in all. I think a lot of people got caught slightly working their way in towards that zone, especially that shift back towards that west-hand side. And we saw a lot more teams around that sort of bottom side getting caught, and I suppose it was a matter of who could hold their own sand dune. But look, it's going to be our final Miramite. Let's sit back, let's relax, because we're going to throw it down. I'm more interested to get myself over to TAEGO, but final round. Round number 3 is coming up. Here we go. Plane is, I'll take touching, but it's a northeast down to a west. Unlike the last ones, which favour that sort of northeast side, it's going to favour northwest potentially. So wouldn't be surprised. Maybe we get that Crater Field. Maybe we get that El Pozo, that neck of the woods. I actually really like the endings round by the sort of water treatment area. You know, when we get like this section here, really, you push yourself up and you take the compound and it pings back, and you got these teams fighting across the water edge. Water treatment. I quite like that personally, but we'll have to wait and see. How good though. There's going to be a lot for these teams to grab. TNT do go early, but I'll go back to the normal section. I think they'll be praying for another northeast. Recently, we have been getting back-to-back same zone. So maybe the players know something I don't. Sprout's going back out, and they're hoping it's going to come back to their neck of the woods. Most teams, though, worst go up high. They're pushing towards that Oasis as Endgame sit below them. Titans are just south, and Sonic could take that Hacienda split. San Martino is taken up by the Gorillas. Ancestral take El Pozo as Aces. They go down towards Monty. And looks like, though, Pod and Snip, they're not going to be close down towards Picardo. Bit of an extension from GDE. And they both fight for the same compound here. They are. He's going to get caught out in the middle. He's going to get caught. The Winnie from Kill Streak's going to be the one. Can he hit the shot? Got a duck and dive. Oh. He's in. GD will go for the aggressive push though. Yeah, game number 3. GD unable to get the knock though. Zone does go back. We're not down to quite where we had it last time, but it does that's really look for that area which I was talking about, that mid zone here. We have seen it play very north to northwest. We see it go northeast a lot as well. Let's not forget about the south though, because that's San Martin Hacienda end. If it pulls back down here, also very viable play. So yeah, all up for grabs really. Oh, but look, squad wipe though is on Marble Fronts fighting GDE. GDE waiting, watching. Oh, if he had another shot in him, could have got away with it though. Vixen, long and distance shotty junior, tabbing himself out, getting himself a med. That's a very actually. Don't forget, everyone. This is for money. So obviously, Little self-funded 2-dayer. As he'll put a little bit of money in the pot, divided amongst the top 3 as the winners, first, second, and third. I'll try and continue to push over, but Junior now finds himself in a 2-on-1. He needs to really get a knock here. He's waiting for the angle. Pushes coming. Shadow though comes into play. Some little shots though on. And it's going out. And him going for the shotgun nade. And he can't get this wrong. Flash goes out. Gets caught with the flash. Nade goes down. That kind of stops the players, and he hasn't got the util to continue a stop. It's full flash though, and gets some great shots though. Puts down to a pretty much a 1, but he goes down as the reinforcements from GDE come through, and squad wipe. Unfortunately, they remain as a 3, but very, very split. So GDE now have a 2-2. They're going to work their way back into zone in game. And Thailand's, let's say, got the best pick when it comes down to where they want to go. Most of the other teams, give or take, are rotating their way around. Silence. Again, like for me, this is prime like real estate. The danger they're going to have, if anyone feels into this section, this little bowl, they can punish them either side, because these guys won't be able to come up. You're going to find teams take high ground. I'm quite surprised you've not seen anyone up in this high ground yet, taking the high mounds either side and punishing some teams. Looks like our Ancestrals are working their way towards there, so keen to see maybe they go stick a player up high. Oasis could be an ending. I love Oasis ending. Nothing wrong with an Oasis ending. We don't get many. Should be a little bit of a boring play in. Game's taking the low side compounds. Yeah, Stuck is really the only ones now to come back in. So, good. Generally, I'm just looking at the zone going, there could be multiple ways in which it could come in. I think the teams will favour their approach. So you can see teams taking where their roll of the dice will be. I think some teams might even take a cautious approach to the zone and make sure they're ready in the card to rotate and might get away with it. More 2-2 splits potentially, but it is game number 3, so it's our final Myanmar today. I actually really liked Vikendi last week, I'll be honest. Vikendi was good. They won't be changing the Vikendi rotation this week. But I know Destin is being mentioned a few times in Discords because of the change. H crew hold their high ground. Black Puma. Shots though on Sprout. I wonder if they had the option to keep the pressure on, but Sprout deterred away. Still no shots coming in, so we'll be in the run. I don't know, they actually are they chasing it? I don't know if they are, then I might be looking for it, but got a wider rotation. They do have the better compound. They are high up. They are spreading down though. No, he's gonna get caught. TNT cooked, ready. He bunny hops. I think he sees the players. Nade though come in. That bunny hop borderline saving. Now let's make the call. Rocky's making the play back here. TNT applying the pressure. Util already gone. They've got to keep rolling this one. As Sprout is flippity flopping his way over the sand. Continuing to rotate. Actually, save boys. Boy, Rocky held out to TNT. Ooh, it's been a crash. There's been a crash. They have played up. Darlings. Oh, he jumps out straight after. There's one. Ooh. Second goes down. That the secondary player here from Engen. The final player here, Toxic. Stick in the middle. Level 3 vest will favour a little bit Beryl versus the Ace. Here's the Sand. Wants to go for the fight on the outside. Gets ready for it. Rotation backwards and forwards. And end game. He goes down, but it's not towards the Thailand's TRL guys. Will be able to get the race on because it is up to the high ground here. And yeah, look, our Ancestrals though did take the high and able to punish and got some good shots in. How will the groups draw? No offense. No offense to me. But group 1 just so much harder. I'm just a caster. So yeah. It looks like Sprout though, Store refusing to tie up with the team. Must have been an argument. Guess we're up. More teams, I'm going to say, approaches the donut up. So more into the centre. A couple of teams on the outside, but I think these teams are not throwing a dice where they believe it's going to end. I think they're putting themselves more in a centralised spot because that will give them the best chance for the next zone. Zone is about to hit though, because they are on the outside. They're unsure where to go. I think they're going to wait for this one to hit before they make the decision. Want to tune in and see some distance shot from me. Get to see where the zone shift pulls heavy, real heavy down south. Stuckers are looking at this and are laughing. We might get a San Martin. It might push yourself back up to here or back up to the neck of the woods as well. And a few Indians on this side. That's always also could be. But we are going to see a lot of teams send it in towards San Martin now. So watch out for these rotations. I'll try and keep up with as many as I can. But there are going to be a few. GDE have taken the inside. Let's take the compound at the top. Aces wrap their way round. Stuckers, though, already down here. They're going to see the rotation coming in. They know Ace will wrap up this way. This is a race towards zone. Baku straight on the grind. Because actually don't go too far and they stop here. Powergrid will be free. High ground now as they go for a full send down. You get themselves in, so bad area to be holding up. It might come back their neck of the woods. Worst players in the lobby taking the fight with TNT while trying to pick up the drop, using the red smoke to their advantage though. TNT haven't been split, but good use of the ridge. Keeping clear. They've actually wrapped themselves in towards the compound, so they'll be cautious now trying to get himself in. They have lost one as well. Trying to make the play. Oh, goes down as well. No limit. Pressure those straight on. Molly back. I think the Molly back from TNT's 10 times better. Does pick up one. Here comes the third party action. Tarn, as you can see, it's going to start raining shots in from above. The comms will be coming through. TNT lost the ability or the surprise. I go stick the res. Needs should really put a smoke out on this one. At least a couple, right? Nade over the top. This is where you kind of think the teams are going to get involved, right? Good initial shots, though. Worst players ever. They take 15, so not the worst again in this lobby. But they are down. Sprout, who've been driving around for a little while. I think they've had a disagreement. They must have run out of petrol by now. Oh, able to save that one. Good drift there. Though, found their compound down. Ancestral's the same, so I feel, again, quite surprised for me. Stuckers, they didn't really, they saw races coming, they didn't go for the race to the power grid. They've actually gone back the other way. Zone shift, though, does go back to this neck of the woods. Again, like, teams that have shifted their way back, they've got a huge shift. Like, look at this. Like, it's just horrible. Do you go into San Martin? Like, you're just going to feel this. That's what we know. I'm fighting these urban terrains. Oh, 2 seconds. Well, not even 2 seconds. 2 milliseconds too late to go down to his stomach, but gets caught. It's also sending their way in GDE on spread. They were out here quite early doors. Pod, they wrapped themselves in when that zone shift happened. Now our gorillas top side, taking some shots down. Gorillas are clearly got. Are you guys planning no kill? Especially on the other side though, Sprout. Oh, is he? He's gone for the res. The smoke will be a massive giveaway now. Picks up one. He's on the ground. He can't do much. Confirm and another knock. EP got to disengage. Or we've got to take the fight aggressively now towards Sprout. The zone is just a little bit further in. That's got one shot to keep her though. Cooks a need. TTW though puts one over the top. He's actually going to run straight into that. Too far away. Sprout continued to apply pressure. Engaging back in a way, keeping themselves a little further back. They are working on the angles. Using the players, BP. A bit further ahead of where Sprout expected. Definitely down some numbers. A lot of teams are in. Misfits though, GD pushing this way. Pumas working their way back. Gorillas though, top side. Gorillas going to get the first point on. There we go. Gorillas broke the curse. Salika comes down. Right between a lot of teams. They've got the road, they've got momentum. That bus was able to move. If in doubt, bin your own team out. They're going to be in a hard position. So they will have Gorillas long distance nade now. Now with Sonika, the players that are close, they won't be able to cause any damage on these players. They've got to go closer up and over. Talons though on the adjacent side, they're going to cause issues for them. The nades are coming down as well. Good nades. And cautious, will be taking the shots to them. I think need the pressure relief. TNT causing them issues. Not able to stick the res on. Quite long distance. Madness. I'm trying to keep up with like what is going on. Like the zone shift is getting on the other side on the construction derby. He needs to swap over. He's gonna go run over the boy and off he goes. If we put their first point on the board. Stuckers though got caught on that rotation wrap. Oh no. Snip though still happy. Oh, full flip on the car. And they're going, they've lost all momentum, they've lost one, they've lost two. Final player now, squad white. Will he get up and over? Car's pretty much done and spent, and he's still rolling. Sprout have gone How has he survived? He's in. He's down to a 1. The car is going to roll down. Might provide him a bit of cover. Needs to get the smoke. Can't get the med on pretty quickly, though, because the pressure will come in. Oh, my. They did not need that roll. We've got to think it didn't have the roll. That car momentum shift. The car would have been okay, I think. Under pressure again. Oh, this is a very, very hard area to hold. TNT though, they lost that kind of zone. They need to push back this way. Take some shots. Yes, getting nailed over. Caught in that tree. He's going back to the final player. He's going up on Spicy though. Do get TNT. I need to get myself into the shack, but can't go any further than that. And he goes down 30th place here in Thailand though. Also trying to push in. They're going to do exactly what TNT done to them. Ancestrals will be keen. I think they're going to be cautious about how they work their way around. Spicy picking up some great SLR shot. Always like an update. Do you know what I like an update as a caster? Not because of all the blips and all the madness we sometimes see. Actually, what guns players go to after updates. And they do change the gun counts. SLR seems to be playing again. Going back to the 7s. Let's go tune on the other side though, Thailand. So I have got one of the Ancestral boys. They are wrapping away back. Trying to aggressive on this one. Thailand's down, down, down. On the other side though, Thailand's also down. Ancestrals are down and out. Shift back. It's actually gone round a full circle. San Martin refusing to let go of the zone. Pod in a good position they are. High ground, they've got a car here. Stuckers though who got caught on that rotation. Taking some long distance shots, but here is a Group 1 stream. It is there. You're going to go Undivine. It's covering that one. Go give him a follow. Both sides of Pod's attack here are on the outside. I think they're going to get caught on the next rotation. GD in a better position to hold them where they are here. While the shots are happening in this corner, does allow the other two down. Let's go check on the other side though, because Thailand's are wrapped a bit too far around and they want to work their way down. But all this sound coming out from this sort of northwest corner, base crew will be, I think, eager not to drop the ball. I know Snip will try and play along towards them. Thailand do go down. Very dangerous bowl to play if Snip get allowed the freedom to push in on this sort of northwest side. They're not going to go around the other way, not with that zone shift anyway. Stuckers stuck down the bottom in the ditch pods, surviving as they are working their way around. This is the, even in that bus, how hard is it to get the bus if this zone shifts away from him? Like, where'd you get in? GDE sitting well. Misfits stay down to a solo. No kills for them. They know about a few of those. He got to figure out a one in. You got to think maybe a knock and a push is going to be the way. Now Gorillas, who took game number 1, they will be so happy with the zone. Got one. Full Spider-Man jumping down. Molly, pinpoint accurate. Puma is stuck in the gap. The util is only going to roll downhill and it's going to go underneath the car. Paul, he gets in. Second car goes the other way. Oof, the race to get the kill, and Misfits though pick it up. Goes down as well as he comes out. Look, got another kill on it. So GD versus R Gorillas still holding that bottom side. We'll go to on the other side though because Snip team have engaged on the ace crew. Util. Huge throw back, but it doesn't go too far up and over the first retaliating nade. So Baku is down. Got to stick the res if they're going to do it. They're able to get one back themselves. The nades will just continue to roll down. I worry with aces going into the bowl. Even if a bad queued molly or grenade, it's always going to be deemed to come down in towards the bowl. A few smokes to lose. Good team. Snip. Got the res back on. Both teams have exchanged the res. GD taking the fight now with Gorillas. Going to be a fight for both sides. This fight here and this fight. Pod's been caught. On the other side quickly. On Spicy. Furthest point away. The rest of the Gorillas though have gone for more of a harvesting as they are in zone. Hot Spicy's the one holding out the angles here for the Gorilla. GDE got a run. They got a ridge they can play. Come straight in. Stuckers on the other hand. Try and ensure that pod don't come in. There's that momentum. Shots they go up and over. Surprisingly though, the 20 buses got more traction quite the way, but ooh. Is he able to get the res on? No way. Oof. She going down that bus, not able to provide the cover needed. Ace crew still stuck. They store, survive and store as a 4. Snip as a 3, but I think they've got the height advantage. Why they can, they've got to make advantage of it because we will see the Gorillas also get involved. And I think the high ground versus high ground, the guys in the bowl will be given a free pass. Snip store taking the shots as though they do get stuck into the fight as they pick up one. So with GBE, ace crew on the adjacent side. I mean, while they're in the bowl, they're safe. They run out there with util. Have they spent over util? They have. That's kind of how they would have to have ended that one. On Spicy still running the distance. GD down to the final top 5. So we're about to go top 4. GD looking like there might be the ones to go here, but it isn't. It's Snip team. There you go. GD. Crew though, getting one of the Gorillas. They're down for a 2. Stuckers down for a 2. GDE down to a 1. Ace crew got the numbers and they've been in the trenches for some time. They're coming alive as they lose the zone. They've got to clear this top side. Once they will be confirmed out here. They will be confirmed out as a 2-man out. Gorillas. Stuckers. Been stuck in this little trench for a while. I'll give him that. GDE back to a 4. Yeah, back to a 2. Oh, back to a 4. Team number 4. Back to a 2. I was surprised though. I thought they might have, I suppose with all that tension that really kicked off at the top, it just drew everyone's gun high. No lids. ODM pushed in. Rosa close to the danger. They disengaging from this. They trying. Speaky was trying to make something happen. He was trying to go mid-zone, but he got caught, putting them down to a 2. It's a 3v2, v2, v2, and Stucky should have stuck close as rock. Everyone's in this corner. Everyone's in shot as well. Look at that. I don't know if Stuckers know GD are pretty close to them. They are eager to maybe push over the Stuckers. I think they're cautious of our Gorillas now, as our Gorillas are going to come in the line and Stuckers. So that molly might have caused some damage. Oh, it hasn't, just over the top. Can't get the angle on it because of how steep the hill is. Get some shots back. Because they haven't got 2 shots on the other side, but the ace crew aren't doing heavy lifting now. 2 up high, 1 is holding down low. They don't want to give up this high ground just yet. They want to give it to the Gorillas. And they do get stuck as they lose one. Go down. Great shot there. Empire picks up one, picks up two. Goes down to a 3v1. They'll take the fight. Flash over the top. It's a hard down one. Let's get another flash. The angles, but gonna be a winner, chicken old dinner. Ace crew, aces back to back, baby. Let's roll. Good game. Good game. 9 kills, 19-point game. Aces did take game number 2. They took game number 3 as well, and it could have gone either way. I actually feared for Aces a bit, especially with Snip. They're just chucking those util in, and I think they just spent all that util in that bowl. It's very hard to survive, but with the action happening over the top, no one really got the benefit of the doubt and were able to hide. And then they just came out swinging from that bowl and got some huge amounts of kills. They put 9 on the board, quite low early doors. Snip, though, needed to push in on that northwest side. Stuckers, though, got stuck in the middle. I like the Squeaky trying to push himself out to get another angle, but at that point, it was so late to move, and everyone, especially with the high ground, the Grillers, just were going to be able to punish him, and it kind of like everyone just focused him. Oh, there's a guy trying to make a run to the middle of the game. Let's just laser him. Anyway, that was game number 3. We'll take a quick break, though. We are going to move over towards TAEGO. I'm interested in this one. I've not casted this one. Played enough of it on rank, but I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes.
I'm never alone. My family's with me. Wherever I go, let's be the change that we want to see. We're taking a stand for what we believe.
Yeah. When I'm in doubt, I'ma pray it out. Believe in that name, so I say it loud. School system wanna take it out. Then wonder why no one behaving now. These are days for my generation. Feel like we living in revelation. We gotta share it, that's salvation. A world with no savior, devastation. What is a voice if you never use it? Never use it. Don't abuse it. I am not writing for your amusement. Deeper than rap, this is more than music. I know what teens who keep cutting their wrists. How can I flee when I'm taking a risk? If we ever gonna deal with it, gotta stop pretending and be real with it and be real with it. It's time to unite, yeah. Hey, it's time to unite. This world is so dark, together we shine like 4th of July. Hey, if you stand for nothing, then you'll fall for anything. We will not fall by any means. I promise you, put that on everything.
I'm not alone. I'm never alone. My family's with me. Wherever I go, let's be the change that we want to see. We're taking a stand for what we believe.
Once you start to seek, yes, you will find. God was really there the whole time. In every season, yes, he is by my side. Discover. Discover. Once you start to seek, yes, you will find. God was really there the whole time. In every season, yes, he is by my side. Discover. Discover.
Once you start to seek, you'll find. God was really there the whole time. In every season, he is by my side. Discover, discover.
Just having a look here. We're waiting for the last couple of teams, so it is a bit strange when you've got. I just need to delete them. I didn't capture the action replays. I was going to play them. That's fine. Yeah, because obviously where TAEGO and VIKÜRVI are not technically in the esports mode, the guys have to make the lobbies in normal mode and have to change the settings and what they've been doing. So big shout for them. Obviously they've been saving it. We are going though. So we're actually missing 2 teams. Who are we missing? Talons and Team 13 Endgame. Interesting. Oh, Squeaky's made the call. Obviously, yeah, TAEGO, I'm interested in this one. So last week, I couldn't cast the first day. I casted the second day. It's must be why the Otto doesn't. I think I've fallen out of Otto. Doesn't like me. Doesn't give me any of the big lobbies. He gives me the undercover lobbies, number B, where we see the pros change your name up and badge together. But actually, I really like this lobby. We had some great games last week as well. Now with VIKÜRVI, a lot of people got caught, especially on the first round of VIKÜRVI, because it was the whole rotations and no one. We played it, especially more of a Christmas special, right? But they got caught on those rotations. It's not quite the same as playing the ranked or the normals, because you've got a stacked lobby versus people that are eager to ensure they catch as much of those kills as possible. So I'm excited to see how TAEGO plays. Now, TAEGO, obviously being around for quite some time now, has been one of those maps I think moaned about, because in ranked has been the map that seems to be played the most. Let's all just be honest in chat. I think we've had a good fair share of TAEGO. I actually don't mind TAEGO. I think for me it was one of the maps that came out that was more finished than what we saw before from PUBG. So I think from a development point of view, it's definitely a difference from them. We saw like Miramar and Erangel come out, and they were developed over time. They were made changes over time. They made optimizing improvements over time. They had bigger bugs that were fixed over time. But I felt like TAEGO for me was a more of a finished, well-rounded map. And obviously VIKÜRVI, the same, but VIKÜRVI had that remake, and I think after that remake, I'd also put VIKÜRVI in that bracket. But definitely the first VIKÜRVI had some issues, especially on console where I was used playing it when it first came out. So we'll have to wait and see. Now, I'm not quite sure why the lobby is missing the teams. I'm having a little quick look now. Besides 2 things played. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. So a lot of people are still talking, but it's a very, very long lobby start for me. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to find out if the lobby has been made. I've just got a screen basically saying starting, and technically on my screen I'm missing 2 teams as well, which is like super rare. I'm going to throw to a quick break. I'll see you guys in maybe a couple of minutes. I'll put 5 minutes in the clock, but I'll find out what is going on. I'll see you guys in a couple of seconds. Hold on.
Are you ready for the comeback? You know we don't want that. Let me see them hands up all the way front back. Yeah, it's the comeback. Are you ready for the comeback?
I need you to save me from me. I'm caught
I am in, finally. So, apologies, people. I'm trying to figure out where the plane path is. I knew the lobby had bugged again. That's the second time this evening. So, as I said, we love an update. Anyway, it's not game number 3 because I would have done that on the change. But it's actually game number 4. And if I just sort my camera out so it's a little bit smoother, not so jerky. Just trying to figure out where the playing path was, but we do have a 14 teams, 52 players up, so a little bit tighter. And it looks like our Black Pumas versus Ancestrals, though, are in. Wait and see. It got into the flame path, but looking at where the teams are, I'm going to say maybe it was across the board here. So we're at a long jump here, obviously. Potentially, I'll check it after anyway. Oh, we are back in. We are back in. Slight lobby blip, but never mind. Black Pumas have gone on. Ancestrals to be down one. They are. We see the initial shots go backwards because they need to get some shots back. They do. I just need to very quickly. I'm sorry, people. Turn because I didn't realize the game sound was so loud. I should never listen to people that have never sent me any messages. Black Pumas, though, they aren't tugging quite close. Black Pumas are going to wrap themselves out. A little further around. They have. I'll take one of the Ancestrals first. Oh, literally comes back as the time. As he would have picked up the peak. I'm assuming, obviously I didn't see the drop, but Ancestrals would have been identified as a player. They've lost another one here. Black Puma trying to make the push now. These guys are split, so you know, I've got to get the res pretty quick or try and tighten themselves up. Oh, great shot though from Selfish. He puts another one. Puts us another shot though, but doesn't quite get the knock required. Ancestrals though, final player from them. It's you go hell or leather at this one. Actually thought he was dead then. There's a bike. 2 confirms and no lid either. So let's have a look where the rest of the team are. So Ancestrals though down at the bottom here. So school taken by TNT, but they are with a slight split taking that Crossroads compound. Sonic though take the hill just outside Hosan's. This high ground does push down towards Hosan's, kind of the normal rotation in towards it. Pod though a little bit further out. Aces though with back-to-back wins. They've got a 2-2 split taking double compound section. Actually, sorry, this is not a compound, is it? No, hillside. So oh, let's get them the Karen. Nice, like it, helping a mate out. Team Misfits, who are in Palace, I think they've gone for the longer rotation, expecting someone to be camping out fishing. Talk about camping out the bridge though. GDE, they are waiting for Sprout. Are they up at the top or they just, they are at the top, so too high, too low. I think Sprout thinking about the push, but the call's not to go. I don't know if they've seen him. Are they not going? Cautious, or are they just waiting? Maybe they're just waiting. I'm gonna have another look at this one. GDE are really tight to this as well. That is going to be a bloodbath and a half. Nixon's low tucked in. Odium low tucked in. Nice boy tucked in. He's going to be the one. He's going to take it if they go over this top. Looks like they are coming back this way, so I expect all of them to roll. They're going below, and unfortunately for them, that's where the numbers are. The Sprout rolling themselves over. Nixon gets one. Another one down. Third. There's a fourth. So winner, chicken dinner for them. That worked. And let me just double check, boys. Sorry, I had to auto tab on that one. But what I wanted to double check is, yes, the actual replays are working. They are. Perfect. Cool. Those teams, give or take, are alive. Ancestrals, though, did push away. Puma, though, now leaving the town. Not long distance action. The Misfits, though, have lost one as well, Ace. They're trying to clear out that compound, maybe ensuring they don't even think about going for it. Team Misfits. 1 and 2. Oof. Oh, taking a lot of heat here. Stuck is popping the shots at them, pushing his way towards the Guerrillas. Aces have a 2 are just on the outside. When the shots start raining through, how has he fed the gap between the 2 of them? Or 3 of them, really? He has, though. He's been caught by Snip. Aces, I think they've heard enough. I think they moves the cast to the other side, but I think they're now focusing back to back. A bit confident. Able to maybe take the teams that are coming in. So Snip very widespread. The Guerrillas, though, are down to a 2. Looks like our team Misfits, they're down to a 1 now. And GDE cleared up Sprout as a 4. That bridge hold really worked out for them. I think these bridges are going to be difficult for these teams playing. Hosam maybe might be the end of choice for PUBG. Let's see where it's going to go. Bit of war on either side, but new maps in though, as always. HQ having to lay low and now taking quite a bit of punishment here. Here goes the zone shift. Ooh, cool, heavy southeast. Still got a bit of water in, but TNT are going to be happy with their compounds. And even the worst players, everyone's school will be happy. Ancestrals get a slight pass as well, as I assume he's in a shack of some kind. He is. Well, the car should be rotating past him. Snip though, just flying by. Most of the teams though on the outside of the school. Worst ever players though take shots back. Just causing maybe enough damage to send people not back to school. Oof, TNT crashed as well. Sonica take the 2-story. To get the nade, a little bit of whip left, right, backwards, forwards. Got one Molly in hand, going to take out the stairs. Does catch the tail. The Molly has to whip forward though, and he does go down. Sonica though, only one left as he comes in now the bottom side of the building. The Molly is gonna stop him from pushing up. Pretty fine. Oh, comes around the corner, sees a head peekaboo back, and it's enough though. Sonica take 13th place for them. Second team to fall. We'll just go for a wider wrap. Humans take the compound just south of scores. This whole west side has been dominated by GDE. They took the bridge though early. Sprout went down and out. Aces don't work in their way. Good rotation. A lot of teams already moved soon. Pod holding that north to northwest side. Our squad wide team. It was like 2-2 split. We're seeing. It seems like is this the trend we're going to see with TAEGO? Is it going to be 2 in compound, 2 kind of roaming on the hills? TAEGO does offer this wonderful landscape that they're able to use the open hills. Is this the in between Miramar And a wrangle, he's going to see Miramar style plays and wrangle style plays as squad wipe identifying pod back on the hill behind him now, recalling back to a 4, keep these cars as safe as they can, and should be safe now, especially if they stop in between these two buildings. His ancestral still alive, still holding. A lot of long distance. I suppose why we can just have a little cheeky look at these teams coming in. I'll make sure the action replay is working. Hold on. Look at this. Great shot. There's one. Whips himself round and catches the player jumping out the car. Unfortunately, animation is never going to be helpful. Does do some damage, and final player they picked up nicely for them. So yeah, nice hold. GDE got that bridge well. Zone shift tighten itself up. Donut though, as we lose the water. GDE hold the outside. TNT still holding, I suppose, a crucial compound. So school really. There's a huge area between the two, but as we're going to see here, right in front of us, it is a sort of hill crest. So anyone that sits on the top side will be favourable. Not really much to play in the middle. Honda going for the full send now. He's going to pop up. Take this area. GDE. Nearly running in as well. I thought we were going to clash at exactly the same time. Early finish, early end, or early push to the end zone, I believe. Snip, run right through the middle. Go for that top side of the compound. So full commit now from the team. Snip able to find a little home. Using the car tyres now. TNT do have a player out on the roam, so this is the danger when you try and hold bigger areas like this. They've got a team sort of cut their team straight in half. They've already lost a player as well, so it's kind of a 2-1 split. The individual MDR 87 is going to have to hold and play his own game. Cautious doesn't get the knock, but needs to keep his head on a swivel to ensure Snip don't understand it's a solo and push over. Pod a little bit quieter on the top. They are working their way in. GDE still holding up the west side, and I think the first time we are seeing gorillas. We have lost one. Down to a 3. Or they're a 3 to a 2. They get in. The train doesn't favour the old DeLorean. Right in on him. Ice Boy takes some shots. Able to get past. Will he stop? He does put up. How much? Crouch shot and a half and drills through. Vixen also here, giving his boy cover, waiting for him now to reach over the wall. Bunny hop, I think he's seen him. He has. Nade cooked. Nade over the top. Catch this one. That little bunny hop was enough to see the player. Holding the compound. Remember, squad right where lingering onto this hill here. Zone shift though goes down south, and PDE got a hill. Black Puma need to get in. Do you go for the score? Maybe do you get out this one? You saw even from the first game, our worst players ever. They actually, despite their name, had one of the better zones. First game on Miramar for us, and unfortunately lost it to Ace Crew. Ace Crew have gone back-to-back chicken dinners on Miramar, so have identified Black Pumas coming in behind. BP's got to make a decision. Do they wrap away? Ancestral's also the same, trying to work his way in on zone. It is phase number 4 as well, so it's going to hurt a bit, and after losing his team to the team in front, you got to think if he gets a knock here, will it be a Oh, I got a bit of revenge. I need to ensure I get these guys. I'm leaving, so they leave it now. They're pushing forward. Not quite the same as I do hit. 1, 2. What? Are they crashing as well? They're not. No. Junior has come out. Junior, I think, trying to do the right thing there and ensure his team doesn't get caught in that compound. Look at, they are outside of zone here, so Pod positioning themselves to end that one. VP. They get one. That might be enough now. Continue the push. Made over the top. Picks up his boy. School. Bit of a harder play. Smoke pushes the smoke out. Now this is a really good play, because if they come up, they're going to see the smoke on that right hand side, and they're going to think they're sitting in the smoke. He should be able to get the resin on time. If he goes a bit further around, he has gone further around. He found the player, shot in the smoke. Catches a 2-man. Doesn't even know which way to go. As they're stacked up on top of each other like an Empire State Building of fire. And they do get the confirm very, very quickly there. Is that enough to put off the team pushing forward? And that all came from that smoke. You saw he looked back on that smoke and it was like, oh, is there a player there? Like, and it was just the wrong timing. Another smoke goes back out. Flash though comes back. BP needs to ensure what they do. Ancestral though will get into the mix though if they can. BP are already out pre-fire through the smoke. Is the better option. No, you're here. The zone is coming in. It's going to be a fight for the stairs. He has come up. Trying to get the angles. Worst players ever. Maybe not with those game plans. To ensure continue the pressure. Oh, did he not put the comms in up top? BP have gone out. 2 shots there on one side. Got to take the fight on the other. Shotgun in hand as he recalls back. It is store 2 and they are causing the guys damage. Drop off maybe in the resin, the smoke below might be the right play. I've watched TNT and Squad Drive. They've gone down. Oof. Has got the knock. Does get the other knock. Rat's best as well. I think you make the jump now. Oh, he's going up. He's gone. GD picked him up. Oof, does get it as well. Eager to end that one. And they do well. And moves the zone eventually coming back. I think maybe the convention of maybe the fact they lost the zone was enough just to move on. TNT, they were a 3. They lost individuals. You know, if you remember, MDR 87 was on the other side, so the 2 are pushed around and back towards zone. Shots though come raining through. Snip though crashing into the other side of the compound. Still remaining 2, and they are slightly split. Close Deco with M4 shots coming in. Deco is the closest, and he's going to be cautious now. WPE be on the outside. They've got to come in as well. Nod keeping his head on a swivel. Don't know if he's picked up the players wrapping in. Let's have a little check off just to make sure there's no one following their rotation path in. And he eventually doesn't look the right way. And WPE put 1 on the board, but they also put 1 on the adjacent team as well. Deco finishes up and he's able to get that knock. Good shots back from Zico. Confirmed though. WVE confirmed. Snip though going down to a 2. TNT lose their compound. Stackers, they moved in quite early towards their area. Nice. They were actually there. Nice. Pushing back towards the shack, and Stackers relying on the hill cover. GDE coming around the bottom side there. If I put the little logos on, you can see them in the map now. In the bottom corner is Ace Crew. Back wins. I think they're in the driving position now to maybe take another win. 5 teams remain. We're about to go top 4 as he see nice boy from GDE. the shots. This crew. With the util. Great nade. Like as though pushing himself back in the new shacks. Or the TAEGO shacks. They've only got the little windows to get through. So up in the skill level of these players. Punch a hole in. Zone goes away. There's no reason now for Race Crew to commit into this one. They should wrap their way around. Allow GDE to take the fight. And they've got a fight here, unfortunately, with Snip. Zico has come up. Eager to take the fight with GDE, but needs to get his boy out of the compounders. WPE holding out. First knock does happen. Oh, is that going to be a crash? They're going back for their boy. It's going to be a crash. Multiple sides. Let's catch him. Molly on Squeaky. Trying to figure out Honda as he gets the first. He gets for the first. Squeaky though. Store. Down and out. Honda down. Can be final plays in the shaps. Close door, mate. Close door. Like, they'll all go away. They're all going to leave. Nade from Ice should be perfect. Oh. Gone a bit too right. Oh, it's hit the door frame. You got any more? Ace is right there. He's like, where's all these nades coming from? Because they're not mine. Picks up one. Ace though picks up Zico, who's coming around the top side. So he did get his boy out, but go a little bit early to take the fight. I'm trying to maybe lurk over the edge there, Zico, figuring out if he's got the backs and packs of everyone else to get the finish up. Stuckers though refusing to let Ace in. Reluctant to even worry about any of the other teams around the WPE though. They get the knock on Ice point jams. Gonna try and get the confirm. Takes his time, gets swapped over, it goes to the SLR and gets the confirm that is needed. Res store happen. Nade cooked, poised, ready. Quick up over the top. That's ping point. Oh, it actually goes through. I thought his good body was going to catch it. I thought his pinpoint accurate. It wasn't. Karen, the fastest car to get away here. Actually, that Zico's been res. This is the hero's res here. Kill still ready at the Olympic throw. In hand, looks good. Gonna bounce off the wall, down to the player, and wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Great nade though. Put some points up on the board. WPE. Now holding out there are 3. Snip, there are 2. And that hero's res kept a minute. Oh, we're gonna see GDE cause the damage here. Nope. Snip scores in WPE damage. Behind. WPE wanna a fight here, and it looks like the Snip Zico is just causing everyone issues. 6 kills on the board for him. Very consistent. Looking at where those nades are coming from and thinking out, hey, I get another more couple of points on the board here. We're on a good little 6-pack at the moment. ED on a 9, but mate, they're in rags. It's a 2v2, technically another 2 as well, but I don't think they can get for the res. They can't. So no team really now needs to get in. It's WPE. And we've got the car left and right, goes south. Going to take the high ground. Might become the focal point of attention of these teams as they crest over the other side of the ridge. Going straight down for GDE. Gets a knock on one. Tries to take the fight. Refusing to come out the car. Wait for the car to rock over. And the shots underneath cause the damage. It's down for a 2v1 now. I don't think Snip are close enough. They are trying to spread it. I think Payne runs all the way wide. Zico will try and hold the angle on the adjacent side. And I think Payne's got across enough to cause the damage for them. He gets one. And he gets second. He does. And 10 kills. About to say, surely that's the winner chicken dinner. It is the winner chicken dinner as Snip though. Put the kills on the board and they get the steals here. And they do take the chicken dinner despite the game taking a little bit longer to basically load up. It did eventually load up though. GG's for them. That's first TAEGO. Apologies for some reason couldn't get in. We're missing a couple of teams. I'm just the caster, guys. Right? our job is just to look, point, click, shoot, talk some, and then point, click, shoot again. Maybe click a couple of action replays, and we get to see some of them a bit later. But first thing we go through is to the break. Let's get these teams back in. We've got 2 more rounds left. TAEGO, first game was quite interesting. I'm actually keen to see how this game unfolds. Is it different? We are seeing, I think personally, more of a 2-2 split. 2 in the compound, 2 holding the hills on the outside. Is that the norm for this map? You guys let me know in chat anyway, but I'm going to throw to a break. I'll see you guys in a second.
cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow. Show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5. Just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Listen at the scenes, time to live my dreams. Do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a love.
I'm in. I got in. The lobby didn't bug for me and some of the players, and we have all 16 teams in. So 2 more teams now to throw into the mix. But yeah, like last time I was saying in chat, but it is interesting to see that 2-2 dynamic. Is this map just too hectic for a comp scene? Not sure. It did get really wild at the end, and for me it feels like an in-between that Erangel and Miramar. I kind of like it as a caster, but you know what I like better is our plane is getting loaded. The players are being checked and patted down because we know they like to bring in that extra utility. Anyway, the first time I get to throw out the video. Here comes TAEGO. Let's roll. Here we go. Anyway, playing path is right down the middle. God, where would you go? Like, well, we all know about Palace is always the big one, right? Palace and Young. But yeah, hey, see a couple teams that go early. Probably go early. Hopefully they won't get caught on that rotation. As GDE control them out on the bridge. I'll bring up the actual replay in a bit for that one. Actually, do have looks like TNT and our worst players there on the rotation out towards Gokdok. GDE Misfits took Palace last time. They didn't rotate over that bridge. They did go further around, so a bit of a telltale sign, especially in that fishing camp, that Misfits might go further around. Depends on the zone. GDE might be turning back. He's going to be going back for a car here. They're going to push over towards that west hand side. Terminal is taken between pod. Hosan though is going to find squad wipe and our Sonica. Kang Yung going out for Gorillas. Ace Crew take Buxton. Snip and Endgame going towards down a bit late out. Further down though, we do see our Black Puma. All teams down and out. 63 players are up. Want to see where the zone goes. Early doors actually. Terminal being maybe the central focal point. We do have the high ground, but we do have a lot of water on the inside. TNT, and worse, they are pretty split up there. A little bit closer to the action though, but Squad Wipe and Sonica also holding out these towns. So I'm just keen to tab these boys up so I can bounce over towards the fight, depending on which one kicks off first. No, my luck with the players that I've tabbed up were the ones that went down. But we'll see. There we go. So Sonica and Squad Wipe. Do host out. Definitely feel like these guys are closer. Squad Wipe with kind of a 3-1 split. I think maybe say a 2-1-1 as I wish I was further back. Squad Wipe. On my favourite side of Osan. I found this build myself, but do get the loot. So they do get the first knock. Junior goes down. So the fight that hasn't fought on the other side yet. And we do have Snip and Endgame. There's a confirm done and dusted as well as Mad Kid puts the first point on the board. Where's that end game? Oh, they're here. So it is a third. So I don't think that's this close. So I'll tab this one up as well. We'll try and keep an eye on all three of these fights. Is this map just too hectic? Is it too new to be thrown in towards the comp scene? I don't. I think it personally, I think it's the right sort of time. As I said before, I actually do believe it's most really the most well-rounded map. I think it was finished off trying to come up, being more aggressive down to a final player for them. They know where he is. They do see him. He does whip some shots back. And Rosto nade will be put in hand. Nade though is going out. Long distance throw. It's not too bad, but doesn't quite connect to the roof where he needed to. Now the coming up pretty far in the smoke, waiting for the clock. He does hear him go up and over, and he goes for a jump. He says, I have enough, but he's had enough of the lobby. 16th place for them. Snip. They take the first team. This is TAEGO, the favoured for Snip. So, our other guys have disengaged on the top here, so they wrap them further out. Stuck as though with the McLaren. On the run from GDE. Doesn't say terminal taken by pod, but actually split pretty wide here. They're keen to ensure no one comes into terminal. Squad wipe. Their individual player got isolated, so back to a 3 now. 3 are able. Hosan giving the players the ability to take 3 to 300. The angles that generate can be good, but a team with good communication can also pick apart a team or individuals quite well. I think they just need to figure out which way they want to play. Kid watching down to the flat he holds up the street. Do they know where the team is? Not sure at the moment. Let's go back. Oh, I missed it just. Sorry. My kid goes down. Typical. Always miss it just. Trying to look at the map. Trying to look at the rotations and one man cast. Squad wipe. Unable to get the first, and we need to get the squad wipe here if they are going to get Sonica down. Res has happened. Makid. Oh no, no. To the fights also keen to look at. People taking the better approach on the bridge. Some succeeding, some failing as the car hits the bottom of the deck. It's a hard push over other than that, but the team already here. It's even a harder push. Especially when you're down in the water. GDE high ground here. They do get one. On the bottom though, he's going to be making the call out. Does get the second fair, but around here to them. Kill. And the bolty in the bum. Oh, not for fun. Oh, it gets knocked on the adjacent side. Sonica though back in the action with them. And fixing his further back. Yeah, it's pretty much done, dusted there. Keen to get back to the city fighting. Sonica though, nation forward. They've got 2 down. Oh, going for the heroes res. Oh, maybe a human shield res. Sacrifice the player completely on the run. This is what I like about these cities. You can rat out. I think it's the better way. Here comes the storm from the Sonic team. Big gun exposed. Jump shot. Gets one. Gets the second. Disgustingly nearly gets the squad wipe. But squad wipe. They get themselves 15th place for them. Woo! That was close. Final player for TNT. Taking a little dive. As the snow feet won't be helping. We're going back to fight the other side. Assuming Mixon is fully aware. Actually takes the time to get the breath back. And the back to it. There's that confirmed, but yeah, so TNT now down to a solo. Sprout rotating their way through as well. Ancestrals just in front. On the other side of the ridge, on the rock. Oh, they're peeking over the top. They're not. Yeah, they're there though, so the shots are. So the shots are coming from distance, right? Yeah, they are. Killsteal though picked up the final player though. TNT take 14th place here, so kind of like where we started, 14 teams. We're now down to 13 teams, so I'm kind of drawing the conclusion that TAEGO is quite an aggressive map. There's a lot of early action. Yeah. It's that balance between Erangel and Miramar, right? Miramar's all about the later game, that long range fighting early doors, and I wouldn't say Erangel's like hyper aggressive, but it can be, right? It's just more dialed in. So are we seeing the early stages of Erangel with TAEGO, where these teams still learning it from an esports point of view, because playing it in ranked is never like, come on. I've had most of you guys and girls out there kill me, right? And on TAEGO, you guys just drive around like killing me. Put it that way. You ain't playing it like this. Team's taking the shots now. I think Eternal Store being a key indication. I'm keen to see it. We still have a lot of water in. So a centralized area for me is going to be either round to here somewhere, or taking up Terminal, and Terminal just being on the outside of the next circle. And that's, for those that are not aware, that's how I kind of prejudge. So a lot more teams are coming here. What I'm looking at now is how many teams trying to guess that these top circles going to be a play, or again against the bottom circle. For those that are not aware of it, go get yourself on twi.gg. You can use the tools that they have on hand to guesstimate the next zones, and use their zone tools so you can make better calls of what is the likelihood with these type of zones where they're going to go, because the center of the zone has to be on land, has to be on a playable terrain. Oh, that's never great. Silence though, pop their car upside down. It's a good parking zone. You know, on the run, but they are not the only two. They do have another two, but they are really, really far away here. So, will we see Operation Get the Boys? Ancestrals though, they lose not just one, but two quite quickly. Odd using and abusing the height of Terminal. Comms now know that he's here, so might just be a full descend. Smoke in between the two. Is it enough? Surely not. See, it's been folded. It's good night though. Ancestrals though take 13th place there. Oh, hello. Gorillas. Take a bit of guerrilla warfare. Snip. He's uncomfortable on TAEGO, I'll give him that. Gorillas lost 2. Oxy's down. Having away. One Spicy always taking the action. He takes the shots over the top. Connection for 17. Maziko hits him back heavy for 92. And then we see the pre-fire though comes through as the confirm would have been, hey, that would have been the nade, and oh, cheeky devils. Snip just seemed really, really comfortable, and TAEGO and Gorillas, they've gone further into the forest to try and hide out for another zone. Now, Sprout, I've not hosted or casted for a while, right? Last time I saw them, they were super tight as a team. Like, as in, like, physically tight, close. Not like best buds. They mostly are best buds, right? It seems like they're just playing this like they're playing ranked. They are driving around trying to find people and trying to find fights. Be cautious here. GD might get aggressive and push him. There's that big shift. Did go to that top side. Surprisingly, doesn't lose the waters. Didn't come down as south as I would have expected. So centralized is up in just in the outside spout. Might tie themselves up in towards the TDM deathmatch. Snip's got a bit of momentum to go. Good shot for TRL. If they were on a split, they rolled one of the cars. We're not in zone here. Get a wonderful angle. Snip might find themselves down to a 3. Snippy snip. There we go. The teams are going for a bit more aggressive crash. They are taking the TDM. Stuckers on the outside of the compound over the other side of the field. They'll be able to get some shots onto this. Or just tab them up. I think Squeaky is taking the shots over. Just trying to scout out as much information as he can. Ridder's gone for a full send as well. He's going to go further out. He is. He's going to stop. He's going to stop. He's going to stop. You always worry how far players go. Oh, car is fully gone down. Sonic not having Sonic speed. They were strong numbers, and that was a full send and a half, and down to a full send to one player. Oh, he spun it. Silence is having difficulty keeping the car straight. Sawyer is gone. Gonna dig in towards the TAEGO sandstorm. Using the hill, but look at this. Black Puma is trying to reposition themselves as quick as they can. You can see them on the little mini map. They want to catch this team out. Car's gonna go. Oh man, what a bad area. Oh, how has it gone over the top of him? Smoke wall. They've lost another one. Right in the compound in front is taken already. Nade coming back. Puma trying to hold. Can he get the knock though? That nade just running past him. Needs to continue pushing forward. Put him down to a 1. So having to go for the repeat. Gets the knock though. He needs to be able to get into this compound though. The blue is going to touch. He's not going to end him, but it's going to allow maybe this Black Puma team to reposition. What a hero's run at the moment. He got the knock and confirm. Oh, he gets another one. How the hell has he got away with that? They won't take no chances there. They end him up, but jeez. Oh no. Rip. Whoa. Bash. A little ridge. Another nade. Another go. It is down out 11th place for them. Team Misfits. They're not pushed in from the corner. I think an element of that is because of Stuckers. I'm taking a long distance. Terminal now being the first time it's really losing zone. It's playing the other way, and Team Misfits find themselves. Give or take centralized zone. I do really like these fields in TAEGO because you've got those ridges. They sort of dip down. They're not completely flat. So if you can get the ridge right, you can take a fight with another team. But you've got to be cautious of teams further around because you expose yourself. TRL down to a 1. Aces have got 2 chicken dinners. GDE. I think they've hit some shots though on aces. He's having a little look, but Vixen will come into play and doesn't quite get away in time. GDE want to push through. Ace is ready to waiting for kills still to come up and over. Bike Mike not give enough cover as needed. Does get caught trying to lay in the grass. Good kill confirmed for them, and Ace is down to a 2, but they stop. Shouldn't be. They should go high ground, right? Taking the high ground, ready. Oh wait, nade over the top. Obviously, it is in normal mode. They've had to put these settings on, but you do see the cook of the nade. Nice boy on the front line with our 2 back-to-back chicken dinners. Turning attention down low, does pick up one, refocusing attention here, and the player getting ready to come over the top. Doesn't quite get him down, but he goes down to a 1. But good shots though as he put him down for a 1 shot. Ace crew go out in 9th place. We are now in the point pot. Stuckers still holding their compound well, still trying to make sure no teams coming through. And with all the free space now, GDE going to hold that northwest corner without any issues. There's a straight up donut going towards maybe a TDM ending. Snip though, playing these little dips what I was talking about. As I said, these aren't good. You just got to be cautious of team like backfilling. If they do backfill here, it will cause some issues. They are aware. So WPE have come in from behind. Oh, gonna try and tie themselves on. GDE lose the zone, so Stuckers focusing their attention back for this northwest corner. Still having a little scout sprout. Again, doing the same. They want to make sure they don't come in. But they're already leaving terminal. They found the corner in towards the market area. Hello, Senpai. Has come out. He's gone down. He's trying to cover some angles for them. Interesting just to have a look where they stop. Actually do put themselves in, so. And a little scout out and these little bumps and crests that I'm talking about. Seems though catching the other side. He'll still go. Oh, he's gone different with them. I think he's found himself in a bit of a bloodbath area. Able to get himself back. GDE down to a 3. Stuckers looking eager, watching. They know a team not controlling this area can cause some issues. GDE causes the damage, and Stuckers kind of being forced to take fights and angles at other teams. Maybe able to cause them more damage. So Misfits, they've been sitting in the corner for a little while. Pilots, as I mentioned, are coming through. Is he actually holding out on the outside? How many meds has he got? 6. Gonna work. Just got to get in. Otherwise, it is literally gonna be med after med. Yeah, now he's there, right? Give up. How many meds? That's 2 gone. Now working his way back in. I'd have no option to go. Does get caught in zone. GG getting caught. Pod in such a good spot as well. They are pushing through the market. Pod, like their logo, refuse to be anywhere but a high. Sprout though, sprouting themselves up high as well with a 360 knockdown kickflip into cover. I should be able to get the res on. It's just they have also pushed themselves in. GD didn't want to take the fight though with Sprout. They pushed in a little bit further. They got caught. Looks like Stuckers though are now on the outside of zone. Figure out how they're going to get in. Sprout, I worry they are sprouting out a little bit, and I'm going to think the Stuckers like trash him. I'm going to crash compound now, right? Sprout get one. That's going to help. Oh my god, he got shot mid-air. Oh, how's he done him? I need to stick the res as well. Nade goes back. And was safe until he caught a nade. Splash damage though coming in. We've got to take the fight. And Stuckers go down and out for them. Oh, I'm trying to think how you shot mid-air, mate. Mid-air. GD low. A lot of these teams now trying to take the next crest over. This team under a bit of fire. Worst players ever. Great position though. Zico in the car and running, taking the next crest, putting their shots to pasture. Misfits go under pressure. There's one apiece though as the Misfit team push in 2 kills so far. Early doors they were here. Need to get the res in. They also need to ensure these teams don't push in as well. Sprout down for a 2. Got the res in. It's unfortunate this area is so dense. Like washing machines, everything. Bookshelves, tills, load of junk on the floor. The market is a distraction. WPE outside. Held their corner for quite some time. They were able to look in. They've got a final little bit of zone left, and kind of feel like the cars won't have enough momentum to get out. Kind of think for them, maybe push through this forest area, take on Pod, but put yourself in here for at least one. I think Pod are aware as Pin recording all the way back towards the rest of the team. Hello, Senpai, holding. And the birds, they're up again. Taking the high ground, taking their perch on top. They know their team's got to come through here. GDE laying low. We are going towards that TDM. Is this going to be the first game? We might actually go all the way to the dot. That's been a bit of a lull in the middle. Kind of a team after team just pushing their way in and able to deal with it. Team Misfits waiting for the TDM battle to kick off. Sprouts, they managed to get themselves round before being seen. They've gone through the middle. Backwards and forwards here. WPE crashing in. They've caught one. There's 2. Full send up to the wall, able to maybe tuck in. Shots though repeats. They go down towards Infernal. Big push here from Rocky, having to duck himself back in on the wall. Look at that huge call, letting know he's med in. Confirm off. Although on the other side, 5 teams remain. WPE, he's gonna think, why is he going that way? Shots underneath. Rocky gets picked though. No matter of time before our final teams. Looks like the team missed it. Disappointed. We are now top 4 as GDE gets picked. Pod to 3. MSF. The team Misfits are a 3. Sprouts are actually only a 1 at the moment. I'll be cautious how they get in. They are going to try and stick the res, but I do worry. WPE instantly went to grass as that final player was out in the field. This is like Vietnam warfare here. Maybe the high grass will give him enough cover as itches his way in towards zone. comes back his way, we'll be happy. Maybe just staying still, allowing the sprouts to sprout on past. Kind of thinking at what point does he go live, right? Sprouts the final player up, and that's them done and dusted. 10 kills from Pod. It's going to be a 3-on-3 kill. Team Misfits down to a 2. Pod continue to work their way through. Does Pod believe it's a 4? Well, technically a 3 now, so looking to get the confirm off. They do hold the high ground. They got the angles on the top. Right, they'll be able to hear the pitter patters of the foot. That's Team Misfits trying to cause Misfits in the marketplace. There's the confirm. They're down to a 2 now. Team Misfits store high in the sky. Our little grass warrior. Tag down. Ready to go. Shuffle, shuffle. Like our Misfits also trying to get some high ground. Has seen the head pop up, so knows he's there. Sound cues will be crucial now. Flash goes over the top. Got to figure out how he gets up and over. Does see him again. Nade cooked as he times it. Not bad. Underarms it. Does actually move further away. Going down to a 1. That zone's going to do him. Has. Go for the final player now. Team Misfits. Down to a 1. Goes on zone. Misses the kill. What's he looking for? Is he eager to get something back? Taking some damage on that. There's a 3v1v1 now. Let's go into the wire. There we go. Be close enough? Handsome Pike is the closest. But they are not focused this way at all. They're looking all at the marketplace. They just make a bolt for center zone. Is it like home and he's safe? Pushes past, sees the player of Pod, trying to keep the sound cues down as he shuffles his way over all the focuses and the itsy bitsy spiders as Team Misfits. Hopefully the practice from the TDM. Blue zone goes down on him though, taking some initial shots, gets himself back. He gets a knock. Great try for the flush. He goes down. Nade is cooked out. It's a 2v1 now. Is that the opportunity needed? Splash damage though does cause an issue. They are going to see the team now have to refocus. They pick up the player now as he works his way back around, trying to get a knock where he can. Does cause some damage. Not onto the secondary player though, a Pod. He's waiting, trying to get the angle confusion to get the med. Is that a mistake though? Not when the green actually holds out. How many bullets hit that fence there was insane. But Pod, they put the kills on. And do you know what? They held up on that high ground for quite some time, and they're able to cause the damage. And eventually, when it went down towards them, they actually cleared up really well. Bit worried though, especially when you go down to a 2-on-1, even a 3-on-1, you don't know where that final player is, and it caused some damage. Don't get dropped the rucksacks. It hasn't got the U2, hasn't got everything that's needed. Done quite well. Just unfortunate though, that little green fence just picked up like all of the shots. I feel like if they went through the fence, it would have been a different story, down to a 1-on-1. But gotta be loving those rotations into the full send from the team, and one player just laid out in the field and let him die. Hey, you got a second place, take it all day long. Anyway, final games coming up though. It is going to be another TAEGO before the guys have a break and transition to tomorrow. But we're going to have a break now. I'll see you in the final round number 6 in a bit.
Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'm I'ma be the best. Came from the endless. I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Hey, welcome back everyone to the stream. My name is Mark Power. This is Elite Esports EU, where we try to dedicate ourselves to a casting and producing. We've been doing a lot more of Over 6, as I mentioned before, but today is a start of a 2-day event here for VIKÜRVI. They have the EMMM, so Miramar. Then we go TAEGO, and then tomorrow the guys will break and they do best of 6 again. So in total, a best of 12. The best thing about tomorrow is they get 3 Vikendis, then followed up by 3 Wrangles back to the OG. I actually really like how TAEGO's played. I like the concept. I like what they're doing. I think it does need some more refining, but that's enough of that. Let's go look at my little new video. Oi, oi. Here we go. It's match number 6, baby. 6 of 12. Don't forget, as mentioned, it is a 2-day event. Unfortunately, I am not casting lobby number 2 tomorrow. Thursdays, 1 is a bad day for me, but 2, I'm already pre-booked for a Rainbow Six cast. I'm actually really tempted to also stream behind the scenes, because a lot of my Rainbow Six casts are on official channels. And you can basically go watch the league stuff of it. So I'm quite tempted to also stream like a behind the scenes. I've got a couple of spare cameras, so I'm thinking about maybe just putting some, you can see my desk and all of that jazz, and maybe a behind the scenes of what a caster does, and also think about doing the same from a production point of view, actually behind the producer of an event. Don't know how interested, let us know in chat. But it is unfortunately going to be Rainbow Six. But and saying that though, actually something really worth adding, the observers, the dedicated observers I got to meet so far in Rainbow Six really want to get into PUBG, and I've said it for a while, I can actually take up to 4 cameras. So we are going to try and arrange something a little bit special where we can have more than one camera working their way around, and also we're able to have people taking set action replays. So maybe you want a dedicated camera for your team, and we can have that person follow you and your team around, and able to maybe I'm just trying to think other ways to produce good content to the community. Maybe a set of teams. Maybe like teams 1 through to 3. Have to wait and see. Because unfortunately, it's me talking, moving the camera, changing the angles, trying to do cinematic, but I'm not the best at it. And these guys are like professionals. Bloody good at it as well. Obviously, they want to get practice because Rainbow Six is getting a camera like this as well. So they're able now to start doing all this. Whereas before, Rainbow Six is actually, you can only look at the player, or you can only look down. In game, get the first knock though. A Snipper who had a really good first day. We've received a knock here. Knock does go down. So we've already disconnected. I've not actually taken the time to, well, I suppose where I know the game's going to connect, I normally go and update the leaderboard and have a look at the leaderboard. What I will try and do is I will update the leaderboard for 5 games at the end of this one. We can have a quick look at it as well. But yeah, normally I do bring up during the mid-break. Snip though, I've had a good game, really, all in all. It does say that, but I also we want to have a quick talk about leaderboard. Ace Crew is winning. Yeah, Snip though is 3rd place, so pretty tight. It's pretty tight after a couple of games. So they are trying to reposition here. Looks like our squad wipe. They've got one. Just tap these guys up. Look at the other side. Squad wipe didn't come out on top last time, as Sonic did get the first knock, and it was the first knock that really won the war of Hosan. So a quick kill confirmed for them. Interesting as well. So squad wipe were on the position where Sonic were last time. So looks like maybe this side is a favoured side. Kill confirm again. Needs to pressure though, doesn't quite get the knock needed. I'm going through the middle. Him flashed himself. Does catch one. Do like the Thompson player now. Does go down now. Quite clean sweep. So Sonic can take one and squad wipe take the other, as I smashed the action replay button there for squad wipe. We'll have a little look at that one later. Though retreating out to a degree. Tunnel though is remaining. A DC situation. Maybe not. He's laying down. So I know he is. Is he just shifting? Looks like he's got a bit of a twitch. No DC connection. So now pushing over zone. No, nice little river in the middle. I think we're going to see a lot of this now coming from this map. The water is so prevalent through the middle, even down this side. I know you can cross with the cars, but still unplayable terrain. Pod coming off being hyper aggressive and getting that win. Whoa, we're on a wonky angle. I've had too many beers. Made over the top. That name's pretty good. Does catch him as well. TNT falling down to the name. TNT had enough of those grenades and out of there as They might choose the option to go north of the water. Thailand going for a slight split. We have to get the res. Needs to pop a smoke on it though. That's a good amount of smoke. Right, but yeah, the other's on the other side of the water, as you can see. They are hammering this now. Goes for the pickup as well. Doesn't go for the danger res. Goes for the heroes res. Smart heroes res. Pod though. Other side though, Palace. Hey, it's like a rank game. Let's go. Palace, well defined, well used. Oh no. In court. Misfits working their way around here, and the shots from GDE needs to be cautious. Able to play back. GD will again apply the pressure now as they are coming up and over the ridge. Here it is, get confirmed. Oh, he's seen him as well. Scofer needs to get himself in. I think Black Beam was like, what the hell is going on? There's clearly a third party action. That's a confirm now. Oh, able to wrap around, cause some issues here. GDE 3, the fourth is coming through now. It's having to focus. They are in a sandwich at the moment. And when the moment he crosses these, it will be a telltale sign. Sticking the res. Aid just too far out. Fishing camp will be eager to have a little look here. Bullies have got aggressive. BP causing damage, and that's that wrap up on the hill. Misfits down to their final two players. Nado coming through. Get some shots over. See, they were seeing. Oh, wicked little whip out. Getting tabbed. The Molly just behind him. He can apply the pressure, but there's no need as the Pumas come rolling through. The final player from Misfits is Dan, is under pressure. Mid, it's got to go on praying GDE just takes some of their heat off him at the moment. Hang on. Working their way round. I think GDE aware there's someone close. I guess the shots in. Nade goes into one of the rooms, and I'll be surprised the kill still goes back the other way though. But got to throw that nade quite quickly as Puma stops that. He goes down pretty quickly. Got him damage as he gets a kill still. Squad wipe. Go back to them very quickly. They've lost some numbers. It's further back. Needs to get close to the action, but the remaining player here from squad, what we saw from the last time, losing the players, running through out the other side into a position unexpected. Picked up a wonderful 2 knocks, unable to get the confirms. The final player though out, so do not be surprised that gonna again get some wonderful angles. Goes for the parkour, jumping over the top in towards danger. Misfits go down 13th place, 15th place for them. Where's this happened, or where's this happening? What is? Oh, sort of person. But yeah, just unfortunate on that one. On a quick look though at the map, waiting for the zone to pop and shift. There we go. So it does come down back onto the other side. These teams have got to figure out which way they want to go. Yeah, a couple of bridges. One of the bridges though in the middle are the ones that are out. So I don't have any Turkish teams. There's always Turkish teams in there. There's always Turkish players. That's a very strong PUBG community actually on PC. Sounds like that 2-2 split actually is favoured them. Ace Crew now taking the shots. Pod, they're retreating back. Pod took game number 5, though, don't forget. But Ace Crew took our last two last two Miramars. Sprout rotating by. TNT coming back. They are going to be forced to this kill. Pod, though, retreating back towards terminal. Disengaging slightly. There's a high ground here. Be cautious. Our last game ended here. Well, we see back to back. The Ancestrals though come up to the top. So TNT would avoid it because that's where they lost 2 of their players and disengaged. Maybe the wider wrap will come into play. Stuckers holding the compound. I think, unlike a lot of teams, they seem to find themselves either on the outside of the zone and they wait for that zone to make a decision where to go, and then they find themselves not a central compound, but they find themselves a good compound to hold. Then they're getting blessed slightly, waiting for these rotations. This is where the more we play this, the more people will learn about the rotation styles to play. Oh no, he hit the tire. That might have been it. Down. Higginson's still able to hold it straight, but down to a one-shot. Got to get close. We can't turn too heavy. And he gets picked up as well. So Honda, taking advantage of, I'm going to call it a highway. As these teams will try and rotate up and around here, avoiding that compound that Stuckers was in. And Honda, great example though of capitalising up on those rotations. Bigger wider rotation, they did come over. They are the black humans. They are on the other side. Has got the knock. Needs to get the knock here, and needs to all either get the confirmed. Heroes Resdo, Cappy over his shoulder. Takes a little one to sweep it back to cover. Oh, can't get him over as he dodge, duck and dive, but it wasn't enough as LV does pick him up and gets a steal on the board. Thailand's had a different game plan for this one. They had that 2-2 split both sides of the water. I think water's going to be so crucial here because with that river running through the middle, I think we'll see loads more teams trying to attempt that 2-2 split. Sprout. Taken away. And there it goes. Who's in the water, give or take. A little bit left though. It will need to tighten up, but maybe if we hold some water, maybe it goes to the field. I think we'll see a field and a side combo. Aces might even be a good spot because they've got a 2-2. Can they defend off? We've got 13 teams. This is going to be madness. Wrangle a hit, right? Just trying to wrap by and right by Garland's here. Oh, he gets out as well. Oh, surprise. Doesn't quite get the surprise he wants. Ancestrals though going for a full sends as Tarlins get the knock. If he don't try to get flip the C and get the knock as well, but doesn't quite get there. Sprout early rotation, go round terminal here. Squeaky might be able to cause the damage. Don't forget though. They already got a knock here, so they know this team's here because they get the steal. Ace Crew got the knock though, and put him down to a 3 and stolen. But they did take the steal from the other side of the road, or the water, shall I say? TNT, massive rotation for them, huge rack for them. Our store wrapping around to tomorrow. Don't forget, yeah, we have another 6 games tomorrow. I'll be here, unfortunately, guys. Instead of we lined up another event. I was going to be casting PLA, but I don't think they actually had the teams. I was a bit cautious as well casting a 2-day event, but if I can only do one, I don't know if it's good for the players or not. Like having no caster at all compared to having one for 1 day. Shots don't come through. Nades out. Come for a wide wrap. He gets one. Actually turns his back though. Kill confirmed. They want to get a point on the board. Able to do that. Lay low. BP's causing a problem for them. Second knock has come in and Tarners is further back, so I mean, he has to get the res, you know. I think that's going to disengage completely. BP under pressure. They've been caught on the same rotation they saw Stuckers get the kills. No way. I think they can get sneaky past. Zone shift though, does actually go field, doesn't go for what I'd say most teams are expecting it. Come down. Donald's going for the full send. This is going to be a hectic ending, I'm not gonna lie. You just know a field. A good field in the sense that it's not all flat, but oh, that's a great shot. Puts 2 on nade, cooked in hand, over the top. Gonna have a little bit of a hill advantage though. Bounces away. Oh, nearly pinpoint accuracy. Causes the damage. It's like, hell no. I don't want to get any more of these nades. Phase 4 causing issues. Should he have medded? Can I get one shot on him? Dodge, duck, dive using the terrain best as he can. WPE are like, we are out. Oh, leapfrogging in front. There it is. Chasing down. TNT. Hot Spicy shot his own man. He wanted to see positions. He's lucky enough though the team has completely got BP down. Oof. Ouch. All I've got in my head now is you spin me right round. And Zestral's trying to lay low, and Stuckers trying to work their way in. Stuckers meet impressive game so far. BP causing pressure in game. Everyone trying to get themselves in. There's one. We're going to see a lot of this now. BP trying to find a little corner, a little crevice to live out in endgame. Will try and hold out, but their eventual play will be onto this line. BP giving up their boy as they work in. His car forts are going to be so crucial. Although they're coming down for their little corner section as Stuckers holding out. They want to push over. Will they check off the shack? There is no. Is there a car there? Oh, there is a car there. There's a huge giveaway. There is a player here. They're actually pushing towards. Oh, doesn't roll quick enough and odd. They get a quick kill confirmed. Ollie on the door. Made inside. How is he sucking his nades up? This hay barrel is like made of steel, mate. Is he got power? Is that a bomb of steel? You'd think 2 nades would be enough. There's a third. Have a fourth, maybe. No? Would they now think there's no one in there? Sprout, final player for them. Ace comes over the top. He goes down. Ninth place straight away. Looks like we then lose Gorillas for 9th, and actually Sprout takes 7th. That would have been 8th for 7th. So we went quite quick though. 6 teams now remaining. Games now trying to get themselves in. Stuck as though have put themselves in that position. They want to again work their way over. What I think they're unsure They're looking for... Oh, they haven't actually seen a play up. He gets one. He's going for the second. He has to go for a reload. He goes to swap his gun. Take him, but it's like it's going out of fashion. Eventually going down. Ancestrals, though, showing them made of steel. But not any more than 6 plays from them. Stuckers stick a knock, but also receive a knock, though. Because the wide player from endgame wants to take this team in towards the endgame. I like this field. This is a good field play, people. You got to play against these banks. These calm forts are going to be good. Like, I love that this sort of like trench warfare is happening. Nade over the top, Aces. Ensuring Snippo push away. Does get caught side swipe from the car. 360 spin nearly, though. Picks his bum on the back seat and gives it a little kiss around into the rock. And Snip, though, final player for them. Inside the car, living the dream. Being kind of blessed by PUBG there. Car's going to go. In-game, don't want Snip in the in-game. They now focus their attention. For those that are just joined us, I was harping on about this last game. And he goes, he's down. These fields will be so critical for this map, and it's about ensuring the backs are clear. I actually like that we saw in-game play really far out on their field, recalling backwards and forwards here, trying to get the knocks. The only team remain up at this top side, though, is Ace Crew. They've got 4. Now look at this, though. This is the first time that we've got some high numbers. In-game, they've got 4. We have our Stuck team. They're the only team now that have got a 2, and I've got a 2-2 split, but still a 4-man strong pod, though, who took the last game. Pod, though, getting knocked, but they receive a knock back in return. It's going to be who can pop up and take the shots well. It's going to be who can live out the third party action. In game store hold a 4. Pod store is a 4. Ace is back to a 4. Zone shift, though, is number 5 to 6. Will it remain any favour for Ace? I think it's still watch. Does it recall back east, or does it go heavy to the field? It gives them a little bit, but not enough to work with. What have they got to work with, though? They've got a lot of flat ground. I've got a little bolt, but that's going to be exposed to everyone. Can they even hang back? They could hang back here, but again, these teams are just going to expose them. I think this is the point that they need to push themselves down, and this might even be where we see that sort of trench-to-trench warfare where Pod know they've got to come down. If they come close, they come to their trench. They're on that corner. I feel like Ace is going to be thinking, actually, we don't want to take the fight with them, but where do we go? There's no trench here, so we've got a trench. The guys hold the corner. Stuckers don't need to move. Endgame causing them some issues as won't give up. And this is what I really like, because you can move backwards and forwards. Unlike a building, you pop out one window. We're seeing all these players use all the angles that are available to them as they pop up. And then no one can pre-aim a section. Looks like Ace, though, is making the play. Look at that, has gone wide. He's trying to take the angle, using the car's little mobile fort as he sends it away into the blue. See you later. Smoke now. Going to have to be the defense now, but that's what I'm talking about. He could expose this team. He could cause the angles. They will be up. He gets one, though. That should be the call. Aces need to get rolling as he gets the second one. It's now 2v4. Aces need to get rolling quickly as he does cross over. That pre-smoke will be happy here. Stuckers will cause some issues as well, as they will be ready to come up and over. If they are aware endgame is not helping them in the slightest, again causing them issues. Down to that final player now. Pod, though, was in such a strengthened position, and Aces, though, with that one move, maybe picking him apart, causing in on 5 kills. Final player now for them. Util is still going up. Trench warfare full effect. Ace crew really working hard, though, but Stuckers stuck it to them on the final kill, and Ace, though, fought to their corner. They're actually not interested in the section that Pod are in. They want to stay on their side and hold this corner. Good play from them. That's a really good angle. Really good angle. TAEGO, sold. Love it. Absolutely love it. In-game, receive the wrath of the Aces. There's 4 Aces in the card deck, and there are 4 aces on our TAEGO. Yeah, see, the only good thing with Stuck is they got no one that can come in really behind them. But now they understand that they've pushed themselves to this corner. They can come to this corner now and hold out Stuckers. Because they've only got 2 options. It's to come to this corner or to go to the other corner. I don't think they need to move just yet. But it's the zone that will make the decision for them. And the decision's got to be go towards the ace crew after that big play. The zone shifts their way. And Stuckers, I think, have only got one option. Smoke up. Getting out the trench and trench into the fire. Will the timing be right? Even like, look at that end game. We've even got nothing to play. Suckers sneak over. They got utterly nothing to play. Extra waiting to hear the footsteps. You never heard Squeaky. He's on the other side. Oh, Squeaky's going to go to endgame. He's got no cover. That was the final one for them. He's trying to take some shots. And he comes in. He comes over, but Bucko showing his strength of knowledge. It is a trench on trench World War I style ending. Unfortunately, though, for the end game, they haven't got the end zone, so their trench is out. They've got to hear the whistle. They've got to get up and over and take the fight. Ace crew already taken the fight, already done the hard push, set the front lines up. They just need to wait now. The only advantage end game have got is it is literally a front line for them. Smoke's going to go out in the field, and the cars are never good on this, but does push the car into a bit of cover. Half a push. Ace Crudo get the first knock, 2 remain. Yeah, actually going to go for the res. Oh, it's not going to be good enough. In game, trying to get the res on, but the storm is coming in. The aces are here to play. Massive play. All the way down the side. Who's taking the fight right in the middle? There's the anchor hold. Getting caused, and then the damage. Another knock goes into hand as y'all seen the util coming out. They've got to be able to pop up and cause the damage. They can't cause the damage as they're going to send not just one out. Delta nade done and dusted. It's a 2-day event. No surprise, no. The aces cause the damage, and they take 3 chicken dinners this evening. Good play from them. What I will do though for everyone, I actually really like TAEGO. I like TAEGO because of that ending. Not being biased in any way, shape or form. Not trying to sell it to you people like a dodgy car salesman. I think if we have more and more of those endings for TAEGO, it becomes quite technical. Let me just figure out why that logo is not working. I think it'd be because of the team name, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about that. I'm going to throw it over to the leaderboard very quickly. I am aware that one of the logos won't load, but that's okay. So look, not including let me make sure that filters correctly. Let's give it a quick refresh. I've done it too quick. Reload. So not including that round, and it's not refreshing properly, but we can have a talk through it anyway. Ace though put themselves up really, really high. So 68 points. They're actually in first place, right? Let's not take anything away from them. No idea why it's not updated. They're in first place though. Yeah, GD Edo are in second and Snip are in third. And generally, Ace though have just dominated today. I'm keen to see how they deal with Kendi tomorrow. Unfortunately, I won't be here. There will be maybe someone else doing the cast. Hopefully there'll be someone else doing the cast for you guys. Unfortunately, I'm doing the Rainbow Six cast, but I am thinking about the casting of behind the scenes, the caster and the producing side. So stay tuned. I can only be apologise. You haven't seen me much on PUBG. There's not much going on in the EU. We're doing more NA for PUBG at the moment. More to come. Can't say too much at the moment. But definitely loads happening on PUBG still. But Rainbow Six in the EU has been very time consuming for me. Main thing for us is give us a follow though at Elite Sports EU. You'll be able to see what I'm doing. Don't forget as well, if you want the Discord, give us a shout and chat. I'll get the Discord towards either mine or towards Vikendi. Get your team involved in this 2-day event every Wednesday and Thursday. I think they can change it up next week. If they change it off Thursday, I'm down. I can cast 2 days. Thursday's my issue day for casting, so it's only a couple that I'm free. But look, I'll thank everyone there. Let's have a quick look though at those action replays, and I will send you guys off to another raid. But I'll see you all on the next stream if it's gonna be Rainbow Six or PUBG. Much love, peeps.